Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It's a weekend stream, and we're playing some DayZ. And if you're watching this in the future, later on, I'm also going to play another game, a brand new game called Prologue Go Wayback, which is a survival game from the creators of PUBG. It's like a procedurally generated single-player survival game. Came out like yesterday. So yeah, welcome in. Drop a like. It's a weekend stream. So yeah, drop a like. Welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube. We got Party Noob. We've got... Oh, you've all got the weird names still. Airy Sword, Gort, Kaylee, Deadman, Mr. Lee, Big Serm, Happy Land, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Sluggish, welcome in. Yeah, today I just thought, right? Let's play some video games. Let's play some video games, right? Does anyone else like playing video? Oh, look at that, that's a base. Does anyone else like playing video games? Because it's quite a fun thing to do.
Morn Gooding.
Oh, Ride Slide, thank you very much. Morn Gooding to you too, Ride Slide. Happy Saturday as well. So yeah, we're playing some Chinaris, but as I was just saying to the VOD squad before anyone else came in, there's a new game that came out like a day ago, and it's called Prologue Go Wayback. It's a survival game made by the creators of PUBG, and apparently it is a procedurally generated world every time. It's a first-person survival game, so in a few hours we'll play that as well, just to see what it's like. But that came out like yesterday, so I just thought, why not? It's the weekend. Why not play some video games? Do you know what I mean? Nate, welcome in. As for right now, I'm on Chinaris, picking up where I left off on my last run. I had a friend last time who obviously isn't here anymore, so I might head on down to make some friends. I have like a combat medic character coming along, so I'm going to continue to make friends and shoot people and heal people actually. I will check this base out though. But yeah, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Top of the morning. I've got to sort of work out what all your names are, because you sort of have similar but slightly different names on YouTube. You're still awake in America from last night. Sleepless, good morning. Happy Land. D. Michaels, welcome in. No, this... it's locked from the inside, unfortunately. Right, I should just plod along this way. But yeah, happy Saturday. Drop a like, by the way, if you enjoy weekend streams, because if you enjoy them, we'll do more of them. And every 200 likes, we'll play a fun, interactive chat game. How about that? Nate's trying to fall asleep. Well, you're in the right place, Nate. You're in the right place. You don't like the new names. Well, Happy Land, I'm not 100% sure. You could be multiple people because your name's changed. So if your name has changed and it's like quite different to your normal name, write your normal name in the chat so that I can start working out who's who. Because it's like you've all changed your identities. Hawkeye, good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. Can't stick around, you got to edit that vein stream in a bit, but I got a coffee to drink. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my immunity's gone up, lovely. I'll have that. And I'll have that. Thank you very much. How's the base going? We might drop in and see the base in a bit. John's been looking after the base for the last couple of days. But, yeah, it's coming along nicely. Coming along nicely. Morning, Taylor. Morning, Glenna. Happy. See, I wanted to guess happy, but then I thought, oh, imagine if you're not happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Where's John? Well, it's Saturday, and to be honest with you, I come up with this idea for a stream last minute. And also, the game I'm going to play later is single player, so I offered him to join for the DayZ bit, but it was very last minute, and it's Saturday. Many beers have been drunk. Did anyone else have a big night last night? I had a chip muffin from the chippy and went to bed. So, you know, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild one. Dave Fleming, good morning. Sluggish was up playing until 3, stayed in a Discord chat until 4, and then been up since 6:30. So you've had 2.5 hours sleep. You've had 2.5 hours sleep. Have you got a busy day? Have you got a busy day? Do I mean a chip butty? Depends where you are. Depends where you are. June, welcome in. Big night of work. Very nice. Very nice. Right. I need to navigate. So I just popped up there, I'm pretty sure, near Guglovo. Now we've got to go... I'm going to go south in an attempt to make a companion for the day. And then I'm going to be like the best medic in the world. You're eating 6 frozen burritos whilst you watch. Have you cooked it? Have you cooked it? No curry sauce on it. Well, I didn't mention it, but we had a tub of curry sauce, yeah, on the side. So, you know, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. What day is it? It's Saturday. What's the plan? The plan for today is I am playing some DayZ, surviving, thriving, and then I'm going to try a new game which came out yesterday called Project Go Wayback, which is you're going to love it. Don't worry. I know when we say new game, you guys go a bit iffy sometimes. But how does this sound? First person survival game. Looks like, graphically, it looks like a better DayZ. It's created by the creators of PUBG, and the world is procedurally generated every time. How do you like them apples? So I thought I might try it. We want to get better at, like, when a new game pops up, playing it, seeing if it's any good. Oh, there's a fox. Tempted by a fox. So yeah, so it's a game where you've got to survive in the wilderness. A lot like this. This will look a lot like it, I think. I'll have a compass, I'll be in the woods, surviving. It looks really good. I've no idea if it actually is, but it looks good. You've got a very busy day, going to meet the mother-in-law and then going shopping. Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck. Hello from Poland. Shout out to Poland. Gravy is greater than curry. I don't know if I agree with that. Try get a radio working on this server. Okay. I can do that. Well, yeah, I could do that. Did everyone see that 1.29 was pushed back? Yes, I saw that. To be fair, I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. I'd rather them have it all ready to go. Rather than release something that just breaks everything. You can't renew your membership, but you can super chat. What? Derek says good morning from Prague. Shout out to Prague. I don't know if we ever mentioned, but the last 2 summers running, we've been to Prague. We love Prague. We've been a couple times, so like I feel like I really know Prague. Lovely place. Lovely place. Yeah, I want a cool hat. Nice. Welcome in, Toby. Welcome in, Loose. Welcome in, Barry. What does procedurally generated mean? Do you know, like when you play a Minecraft server, the oh, hang on. Thank you very much, Oleg. That's because John played Ark Raiders last night. Changed it. Changed it. Thank you. By the way, I'm all over the place. So I'm waffling for a second. But yesterday, I don't know if you watched our VOD, but what we worked out we could do is I did a morning stream, and then we figured out a way where in the same stream I could end my stream, John started his stream, and we basically had a half and half stream, but it was all in one stream. And I'm not going to lie, we didn't plan on that. We didn't know that was possible. It just happened. But it did make us think, hang on a second, that's something we could do going forward. So, yesterday's stream was like 9 hours long, which is longer than any stream we normally do because we did a half and halfer. So expect more half and halfers going forward because that seemed pretty nifty. Morning, Hells Bells. Morning, Tobias. Shout out to Romania. By the way, people say DayZ's got bad graphics. It's not that bad. Look at this. It's not that bad. You realise this as well, if you end the stream and pick it up quick enough, it'll continue. Yeah, we didn't plan for that, it just worked. Pass the baton, yes. We do like a relay. I'll do 6 hours, he does 6 hours, I'll do 6 hours, he does 6 hours, and we'll go forever. We'll go forever. Oh, look. I'll have quick legs, please. Is this really a Saturday stream or are you dreaming? You're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. Did anyone have an interesting dream last night? I'm trying to think of mine. I don't know. Guinness World Record for longest stream. We could get it. We could get it. We definitely could. There's some people that are so committed out there. Subathon sort of stuff. Welcome in, Mark Richards. Looks much nicer on the game than in Manchester. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. You had a dream you were throwing up dry pasta? That's a nice dream. Start on a Friday, end on a Monday morning. Start on a Friday, end on a Monday morning. Let's just imagine that for a second. Start on a Friday. It's no way to live your life, but you could do it. Toluco, welcome in. Welcome in, Toluco. I do like a weekend stream. I'll be honest with you. If I'm doing a weekend stream, it probably, all it means is my fiance is at work and I'm bored around the house. That's actually what it means. But still. Oh, another base. I didn't know there was bases on here. If I see a blue one of these today, I'm cracking it. If I see a blue one of them, I'm cracking it. Thank you, Hawkeye. You said this is survival in the woods. Does that mean there are no houses? On the new game, There are houses. It's like cabins and stuff. On here, this is Chinaris, so there will be houses. We got time. You can do a 4-dial. Does a 4-dial... does a 4-dial take much longer than a 3-dial? I think it really does, right? I think it does, unfortunately. You like how we're experimenting? Well, we play DayZ a lot, every day. All we're doing at the moment is adding a few sprinkle of new games as bonus to that. So it's also just fun. This one today, this one I'm going to play today, is like, I couldn't imagine any of you having a problem with it. It's bang on the money for DayZ fans. You'll see. Johnny H. Johnny
Get
H.
you and John a beer next time you're out. Flexed bicep emoji. Happy weekend, gang.
Johnny H358 says, with the £10 super chat, get you and John a beer next time you're out. Happy weekend, gang. Beers in the chat. Get some beers in the chat. Thank you very much, Johnny. Appreciate it. And from what you said a minute ago, it sounds like you're in Manchester. So have a lovely weekend. Have a lovely weekend. And thank you very much. Enjoy the weather. Enjoy the weather. Enjoy the weather. But yeah, you're a legend. Days Gone. Who remembers Days Gone? Who remembers Days Gone? We, hang on. Drake! Another one.
It's driving me mad. Smiley face emoji. I just get loading symbol, then it does nothing, so here's a super chat. Orange heart emoji. Have a good day, everybody.
Drake Doom with the £5 super chat, who apparently can't become a member, which is weird. YouTube's making a lot of changes recently. It's in a bit of a weird place. So maybe it's just like going through a phase, being weird, but it'll get back there. But thank you very much for the super chat. You're a legend, Drake. Enjoy your day, and have a good day to you too. Was that a have a good day, everybody? Like a schoolboy reference? I think it might have been. So yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. Toluco, 3 dials is 10,000. 1,000. 4 dials, 10,000. Ah, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, who remembers Days Gone? We, it's basically a game that is super hyped up. The trailer just looked, well, too good to be true, really. And I guess in many ways, it was. But I remember when we streamed that the day it came out. And very quickly, it became obvious. Hang on. No, I'm thinking of two different things. Days Gone. No, I'm thinking of Day Before. Ignore me. I'm thinking of Day Before. Days Gone's the good one. With the hordes and stuff. Right. Sorry. I'm thinking of the Day Before, which was the one with the really cool trailer. Yeah, the Day Before. Okay, right. Days Gone looks really good. I came very close to getting that on my Steam Deck, but didn't in the end. But yeah, Day Before is the one that we... Oh. There's a rabbit here. Is the one that we streamed the day of, and it was a big scam. Any bears or Bigfoot? On the new game, I don't know. I should probably take a nap. You're right. The record for the longest live stream ever is 624 hours. How many days is that? Yeah, we're not doing that. We can't do that. If it was like 12 hours, we probably could have done it. Right. Let's have a look. Is that another base there? It is, isn't it? Gonna have to go sleep in these woods. One of these days, I'm gonna bump into someone who lives in a base, and I'm gonna join their faction. If anyone's got a faction on DayZ with a massive base, that's not even a base. That's not even a base, by the way. That's a silo, a water tower thing. See you later, Johnny. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, that's not a base, but let's go have a look. I might have a nap. No, it's safer to nap in the woods than in a house, right? Is that how it works? It's gotta be. There's a goat over there, but that's not gonna sort me out. You might be doing a... Oh! You might be doing a base... The server restart, by the way. You might be doing a base building server soon. As in, you might be hosting a base building server soon. You like to nap under one of the low pine trees. I was talking to John, actually, yesterday. Funny you say that, right? I don't know if you remember, but we were banging on about... we were banging on about touching grass, making real-life videos, right? For a while. In the summer, when the weather was nice. Oh, I see. You're gonna play. I get what you mean, Sluggish. I get what you mean. We were banging on about touching grass for a bit, and we were thinking. I don't know what the best idea is, but we were thinking of maybe putting the videos we do have on freshspawns, sort of forgetting about touching grass, the YouTube channel, and then just making real-life survival videos on the freshspawns channel, and then there's less pressure to have them regularly. They could just go on there when they're ready. But anyway, the reason I say that is because in one of the videos that we've already recorded, we, in real life, wear ghillie suits and we camp under a pine, I think it was a pine tree. There was a really cozy, like, low canopy on a big pine tree. I want to say pine tree. Anyway, we set up stealth camping tents under this pine tree, and it's really good cover. It was really cozy. So if you're going to sleep anywhere, under a low pine tree is pretty good. I've been there, done that, got the ghillie suit. It looks really nice with summer. It does, Sam, it does. Good morning, Katie. Good morning, Stephen. Top of a barn is a good place to nap. I feel like the top of a barn is the sort of place, if you watch a TV show and there'd be like an outlaw who's traveling from town to town back in the history days, and they'd nap in a barn and get caught and run away. No, I know you didn't mean in real life. I know. You would love to see us go to Chernobyl Airsoft Survival game. What does that mean? I've watched Chernobyl recently, the show. I'm pretty sure you can go. Nowadays, they do tours, don't they? Probably not very close, but you can go, like, in that general area on a tour. Inside one of those sheds with a tin roof while it's raining is the best place to nap. Are we now talking coziest place to nap on DayZ? Because I like top of a barn in the hay. Obviously, I'm ignoring the houses with beds. I'll have a look. As we run around, I'll look for some cozy places. Right, here we go. Good morning, Can't Rose. Oh, hang on. Nearly joined the wrong server. Oh no, nearly joined the wrong server again. That's the one I want. Nice. Your current base is one of those barns with the mezzanines and hay. Very nice. Has anyone else got a base on DayZ? Me and John do. We have a base. We have a base. For a while, we had a few off-stream bases when we were doing trap basing. But as of now, we have a cozy cabin, which is really nice. Morning, Bill. It'll be cool to have a season of the show Survivor with DayZ streamers. I've been camping with a lot of DayZ streamers in real life. And I don't want to speak for all of them. But if you're talking of like, oh, Survivor. How survivally is Survivor? It's not as survivally as like Alone, is it? I don't think we, as DayZ streamers, are the best survival experts in real life. We're mainly good at computer stuff. So you're late. You're not late at all. We haven't even been streaming for half an hour yet. Andrew, welcome in. You don't like basing, you prefer being a nomad. I agree, but there's something very cozy about having somewhere on the server where you can run and hide, basically. Like some of mine and John's most fun times have been when we're in a base and there's an enemy outside, but you know you're completely safe. And even if you're not completely safe and they start raiding, that's still really fun. So having a base creates these interesting situations that you don't get if you don't have a base. So I would say to anyone who's never built a base on DayZ, try it. Give it a try and see how you like it. See how you like it. Okay. I can actually X-ray because I've just spawned in, and that is a base. You need to find out where the loot spawns are in the real world. Well, if you thought about it, right, an apocalypse in the real world would be very different to a DayZ apocalypse. Welcome in, Mac. Day one would be kind of normal, right? Does anyone have an apocalypse timeline? I'm sure someone's done this. So like day one, everyone gets an announcement that it's an apocalypse. Whatever the apocalypse is, they'll get an announcement and it'll be like, guys, it's an apocalypse. Everyone panic. Then everyone panics, runs to supermarkets, grabs all the food, all the medication. They all pack their cars up and start driving, and then the motorways clog up. But what's the timeline on, like, how do I explain this? When does the water stop coming out the tap? When, because Vane does this. Vane does quite a nice job. When does the power stop? Does my internet immediately stop? My Wi-Fi? Does my mobile internet, when does that stop? When do the grocery shops get completely emptied out? It's quite scary to think about, but... Try and loot a real-life PD. Exactly. Oh, I was hoping it would be a blue door. When does an apocalypse become an apocalypse? I think it's when the TV goes, breaking news, sorry to tell everyone, the world is ending. Panic now. Because that always happens. Oh, I wanted to nap in here. Day 3 we'll all be eating each other. Well, you joke. Hang on. But there will be some people who just day 1 do what they like. I don't know if they like to eat people straight away, but they might. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Luckily, I'm a medic, so I can heal myself pretty quick. Unless I gave him my painkillers. Painkiller. Lovely. Nurofen. Take that. What would be, if there had to be an apocalypse, what would be the best option for an apocalypse? Because I think a zombie apocalypse is scary. Whereas if there's what other types of apocalypse are there? What would be everyone's preference for an apocalypse is the question. No sun. Is that an apocalypse? Good evening, Roger. Nuclear apocalypse. So a nuclear apocalypse is big nuclear disaster happens and then the world is just like a wasteland. But so in the UK, I'm trying to think of one that has no enemies. Like a zombie is like a constant worry. An asteroid. You're in the mountains in Tennessee with 2,400 acres behind you. You'll be good for a bit. That's where you want to be, I think. Somewhere rural. Somewhere super rural. But I guess you always got people, haven't you? Limp, welcome in. Starvation. Do you know what? I don't know about you guys. I just hope there's not an apocalypse. A super volcano, a financial collapse. Yeah, I'll meet you in the Scottish Highlands. That's a good idea, actually. You're getting existential dread. Okay, well, let's change it then. What's the best sort of apocalypse? Oh, maybe it's like loads of kittens. Too many kittens taking over the world. Have I seen The Road? Yes. We used to do we used to do movie homework. We used to do movie homework where we watched movies, and The Road was one of them. When does toilet paper run out? Probably pretty quick. Well, I reckon week 1 of an apocalypse, you're probably not too fussed about if you've got toilet paper or not. But isn't it a little bit crazy to think that if the internet went out in the next 5 minutes, completely across the world, we'd probably never all contact each other again. Anyway, should we talk about something a bit cheerier? No more streams. Right, I'm gonna have a nap, I think. Right, have a lie down. Morning, fellas from Pennsylvania. Hello. Everyone would be communicating outside again. We'll all be riding our bikes around. Super AI takes over the world, but loves humanity and makes us all live in a utopian society. That would be the best apocalypse. It is pretty good. Radio would still work. We'd have a radio show. Me and John would make like a pirate radio station in like in a garage or something, and it would be like Fresh Radio, and you'd have to be within like 5 miles of us to hear it, and it would just be us in an apocalypse with the garage door closed, waffling into a radio, but you can hear like the thumping on the garage door of a zombie, and we're just it's like the band on the Titanic. We'll just be doing that for until we can't anymore. You picture me in my attic doing a fake stream with no internet, just asking questions into the wind. No, you just imagine my fiance getting all the weird questions. So I got to ask someone. Night, Dave. Do I remember Games Master? I definitely remember Games Master. The words Games Master. So it's either a book of cheats for PlayStation 2. What's Games Master? Game Master. Or it's a thing you plug in. Game Master. Or it's a TV show, because I've just Googled it. What's Game Master? Was it a magazine of cheats? That's what my first thought. Oh, this sleeping's lovely. If anyone's sort of in a... I'll tell you what, should we do a quick game of where are you watching from? Because I was about to say if anyone's from America. I definitely know there are some Americans in the chat, but it's Saturday morning. So, I wonder whether there's not many. Games Master's a TV show. Okay, then I don't know. It makes me think of Nightmare with a K. Which, there's a few shows from back in the day which, knowing the lack of tech that they had, I don't know how they did it. So, for example, Nightmare, what was the idea there? Someone had a big helmet on their head and the rest of the team would guide them. But then, what about Bamzuki? Were they really looking at a table of little animated things? I don't know. Okay, this is where people are tuning in from around the world. Buffalo, New York, 6 a.m. Alberta, Canada. Abu Dhabi, watching with your son Sebastian. Indiana, USA. Texas. Scotland in bed. Patrick Moore was Games Master. Cambridgeshire, Manchester, Warsaw, Stockholm, Montana, Edinburgh, Vancouver Island, Denmark, Wyoming, Finland, Chicago, Delaware, the Midlands, Northeast USA, Ohio. I tell you what, some of you guys, if you're in America and you're waking up right now, have you got the day off? Because I was saying earlier that I'm going to play some video games today. And if you want to sit around with me in the background and watch me play not just DayZ, but also a really interesting new survival game that came out yesterday. We've never really dabbled in single-player games, which feels like a missed opportunity because there's been so many good single-player games coming out. And this one is a first-person survival game in the woods called Prologue Go Wayback from the creators of PUBG. And apparently the world is procedurally generated. As in, the map I play today, you won't play because it's generated from scratch every time. Colorado, Orskoldsvik, Sweden. What about Cyberzone with Craig Childs? Well, I know Craig Childs used to do a lot, but I don't think I've ever seen Cyberzone. I liked not Craig Childs, but Scrap Heap Challenge. Isn't the game still in testing? It released in early access, like yesterday, I believe. More Vein in the future. If you want More Vein, I think I'm going to play it next week at some point. One of the days next week, More Vein. And if you missed the first Vein stream, it's being made into a video so you can watch the best bits. Oh yeah, Robot Wars. I came dangerously close to going to watch that live. I saw that they tour with it now. If you're in America, Battle Bots. But yeah, they tour with Robot Wars, and it came to like I think it's like a leisure centre near me at one point, and I almost went. Has anyone been in the studio audience of a TV show? And how is it? How is the experience? I have been in the studio audience of when I went to New York, I did Stephen Colbert and Seth Meyers' talk shows. And that was kind of fun. But it just depends who the guest is, I guess. I don't know, Toluco. I guess we'll find out together. I've been to Coronation Street, the set, which is weird because I've never seen the show. Matilda was the most savage. So I had, little nerdy me, I remember they're some of my favourite toys. I think I had Sir Kill-A-Lot and Shunt, little toy robots. Yeah. TV used to be really good. It probably still is. I think everything just seems good when you look back at it. You went to a taping of WWE. Very nice. Did you do any fishing yesterday, or did your friend do it all? Unfortunately... Ooh. Unfortunately, he did it all. But my plan right now, I'm all about being a medic with a gun. So my plan is to make another friend. You had Shunt and Matilda. Scotty, first time chatter. All it took was me to talk about Robot Wars to get you to come out the shadows. Shout out to the lurkers. Shout out to the lurkers. Rabies resistance, thick blood. Sepsis resistance. Nice. Has anyone else lurk? There was a tent. Sam, where's the tent? Where's the tent? You might have got me here, but I'll let you have it if you want. No, you're right. You're right, mate. You're very right about that. Surely that's been picked clean. Right. Give someone else even worse disappointment. I could... Hang on a second. I'm thinking about stealing the tent. For a sort of base. How do I get in? I think I'm gonna steal this tent. How do I do this? Do I need to cut the tree down? Is there like a fancy trick that you can do? Oh, usually you can do something like that. Or like that. I might need to cut the tree down, right? If you had money, you'd pay me $100 to see me drop all my stuff and run around like a lunatic. Right, okay. I'm gonna come back. Do you have the strength perk? Good question. I think I do, you know. Heavyweight. Unless it's, maybe I don't, if it's that. But anyway, I'm gonna go look for a friend and look for an axe. But if I find an axe, I'm gonna come back and live a... I'm gonna have a sort of tent base, I've decided. Do I ever lurk when John streams? No. Only because it sort of defeats the purpose of what we do. When John's streaming, I'm editing. So I might like dip in, dip out. But no, if John's streaming, I'm using that time productively in some way or another. By the way, has anyone ever... This is something I've always wanted to do, but never actually found a time to do it. Has anyone ever lived... This is too much content, you can't keep up. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Johnny Rockerman. Has anyone ever... You'd pay money for me to drop all my clothes in real life. Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any. Has anyone ever lived on there? Or on a similar island? Because if I put a tent at the back of that... Do you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go and look. If someone put a tent on the back of that island, who's ever checking that? Is anyone ever checking that? Be honest. Are you ever checking? Are you ever checking? Maybe there's some of you that would. Ah, boats. By the way, there's dropped fertilizer there. Now I've said it, I've got to go and have a look, right? Because otherwise I'll be constantly thinking about it. But you might be right about boats, though. Not once in 10,000 hours have I checked that island for no reason. It's kind of genius, right? Because everyone spawns, like, here and runs that way. No one's spawning and swimming over here. Do I bother? I know for a fact this server has quite a lot of boats. KNI, welcome in. So the boat thing actually did put me off, because I think if it was anywhere, there'd be a tent like at the back there. Okay, let's go. Are you going to Chatsworth House tomorrow? If you like doing Christmas stuff, then it's a great day out. Well, I've never been. Maybe I have been. Chatsworth House. Sounds familiar. Has anyone done anything Christmassy so far this year? I'm not gonna lie. I know it's November. Oh, hang on. I didn't do it, but our tree is up. Our tree is up. At me if you want. Sue me if you want. Call me all the sort of names you want in the chat, but we have our tree up. We have our tree up. Tent under the dam. Oh, here you go, look. Point proven. Remember that's there. Can someone please remember these two things? Spark plug, axe. They're important for projects that we're working on. You gonna get your tree this weekend? You start Christmas decoration in September as a Filipino. It does feel like as soon as Halloween is over, all the shops go into Christmas mode. Welcome in, back off. You've not took your tree down since COVID. You've done quite a lot of shopping and wrapping. I'm not a rapper. Yeah, if anyone's done any Christmas activities, let me know. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm a medic. I have got multiple side quests. 1 is to make a friend. 2 is to heal people of their illnesses and injuries. 3 is to shoot people. 4 is to get a tent, which is stuck in a tree. And 5 is to get a spark plug to get a boat going. What's the earliest accepted time to put up Christmas decorations? Whenever you want to. But if I went round your house for a cup of tea in, like, May, and you had a Christmas, like, decorations, I might go, I'm sorry to ask, but, is everything all right? Because you got your tree up, and you've got stockings over the fireplace, and you're wearing a Christmas jumper, and it's May. But you do you. You do you. Right, I'm going to see if I can find someone. This is prime territory. There he is. There he is. Doesn't even know it yet, but this person is going to be my best friend for the next few hours. Lucky them. Lucky them. Lucky them. Lucky them. Lucky them. Lucky them. Don't panic. I'm a doctor. Hello? Don't panic. I'm a doctor.
Hey.
Hello?
Bro?
Hello?
I just spawned 2 seconds ago. I don't panic, I don't have anything, bro.
Oh,
Two
you want a
sticks,
friend?
You know? Yeah, sure, bro. It's a little bit boring alone. My friends are
Yeah, we
not
can hang
online.
out together. What's your name?
Yeah, nice. Teemo. And you?
Teemo. My name's Dr. Frog. Nice to meet you. Where are you from,
What's
Teemo?
your name? I couldn't.
Dr.
Germany,
Frog?
Germany, bro.
Germany. Dr. Frog.
Frog.
Frog, yeah, like ribbit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Are you okay? Can I check you with my stethoscope? I would
2 seconds ago, so actually I think everything is good.
Everything seems to be fine. You have not found any visible damage or symptoms of illness. You're completely healthy.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's hang out. You gonna loot Cherno, yeah? Cool. There's a fountain here. We have a
Today I
friend.
found some good stuff, but I couldn't find a knife to open my fish, and so I died.
Yeah, it's
I
a
got
tough server.
Yeah, actually. But first time I played this server, it was winter, so it was much harder actually. But there's
Yeah.
something to eat there actually. Right?
Oh, wow, we're in paradise. This is brilliant. Cool. What did he say his name was? Why are you saying poor guy? Why are you saying poor guy? Well, because he has to be my friend. Teemo from Germany. Teemo from Germany.
For something to open something of them?
Could be Teemo Werner. I don't actually know. I'll try. What do you need to open? Oh, the pumpkin. Oh, I've wet myself.
Water and pumpkins, it's really paradise. Best spawn of this server, I guess.
Yeah, this is good. This is good. Glad to see I'm feeling... What? Did I just make rice out of... Or did he... Did you drop rice over here?
Fresh is 14 hype, fresh is 14 slogan.
Inside the room.
Okay.
Actually, it's just a little bit damaged, huh? It's not normally the food is not eatable here on this server, huh? But rice, it seems to be okay.
Yeah. Big Mike, thank you for 18 months. Appreciate that on
but
Twitch.
Normally I'm just fishing every time on this server, so and I'm not playing DayZ so often, so I just dropped it when I saw the pumpkins.
What is your what did you put your skill points in? Which skills have you got? A little bit stilted, the conversation, but we'll get there. Just a quick one. Good morning, Cree Storm. Yeah, it's Saturday. It's Saturday, and we're playing DayZ. We're even going to play a brand new survival game later. So if you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. Drop a like. The survival rates of my patients, if I had to choose a number... If you're asking for a specific number, I would say
doctor, food, drinks.
That most of them
I'm feeling like
do not
it's not
die. What's the name of the game? The game I'm gonna play is called Prologue, Go Wayback. Created first person wilderness survival game. Created by the creators of PUBG, procedurally generated world every time, brand new, came out like yesterday. I think the rice is good to eat. Is it? Yeah, it looks like it's okay.
But I don't have something to cook, and you can take it if you want. If you
Okay, thank you.
Take it. Just take it.
I think he doesn't know that rice doesn't need cooking. Right? Otherwise, he wouldn't keep saying that he doesn't want to eat it. If you can fit pumpkin in your pockets, then maybe grab one. Am I a cricket fan? I used to be. And I have got one eye on the Ashes.
Somehow now.
But time zone doesn't really add up.
I couldn't find tools last time when I spawned. Everything was looted. Normally the server is not so full, and
it's busy today because it's the weekend.
Yeah. Normally just the food is the problem, not the tools here on the server.
Is John joining me later? John is not joining me later. We didn't plan this stream until the last minute. My fiance went to work this morning, and I thought, well, what am I going to do? I got two options. Do a stream, play some video games, play a new game, hang out, or not. And I went for the old do a stream option. I messaged John and asked if he wanted to do the...
There's some medicine here.
The game is single player later, so I offered him if he wanted to join this morning, but it was too last minute. Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure which skills I used 3 days ago when I did this account.
So when you press tab
I
and
think-
then you look in the bottom right, have you like activated your skills? If you scroll down on your inventory.
It's new. Is it new? I was playing this server 1 year ago and it was not there like this.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
different
good.
now.
I used all the points for immunity, I think.
Okay.
I think it was not the worst decision on this server.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want to go into
no.
Cherno or into the wilderness?
We can go into the wilderness if you want.
Okay. Yeah, there's a. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Now, someone yesterday was talking about
he's
med.
a
Oh, I know
skilling
the one.
doctor every time, and I'm skilling survival shit every time, so we can eat and be healthy.
Yeah, no, we have a good system. There's a hospital up here that I want to check out. It's north of the dock, so maybe slightly to the left. Follow me. All right, that was easy. We have a friend. We have a friend. Am I nervous about all the wedding planning stuff? Good morning, Bloodshot. Yeah, I'm getting married next month. It's all falling into place.
Well, much easier not, but now you have to catch it in the moment when the fish is grabbing, you know, or biting.
Yeah.
So I fucked up some of my material. Oh, there's fox or something.
The problem with animals is if you don't have hunting skills, you only get a tiny amount of food from each animal.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I saw Foxy on this game before.
Ah, so you haven't played in a while, right?
Yeah, I've played a while, and I was not playing DayZ that much, but we just started on this server because we thought it's much it's not so boring, you know. But yeah, really, and the people are running away. They are not coming to you normally here because everyone is afraid of getting hurt, you know.
Yeah.
So we were playing Rust also, and it's completely different, you know. Everyone is coming to you to kill you.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a bit of Rust. It's fun when you have a base. Morning, Petra.
Have a base and when you have holidays, because otherwise the school kids are raiding you after school. You are just at work and your base is fucked up when you come back.
Yeah, that's always sad. Check him over. I checked him. He's completely healthy. He's completely healthy. What was I going to say? Yeah, if anyone's been married before, obviously I get married next month. So if anyone has any advice for the build up to the wedding day, anything like that, get it in the chat. Get it in the chat. I'll take it. And I'm sure some of you have been married for like ages.
Really good to make a base. So it's not like Rust that you need some hours to open it. It's just open immediately.
Yeah.
So and it's hard to find the right things for doing the base. So actually I'm never doing bases here. Just running around a little bit.
I saw a lot of bases already today. So there are bases on here. Good morning, Crumpet. Good morning, Rhino. Good morning, Datangia. Good sleep is the main thing. Nice. Shave twice. Bring trainers.
Somewhere is also shitty because of cheaters. They just can't see it. So I'm just running around with my loot until I die, and then I spawn you.
Yeah. You don't want my response to that. I've been married twice, divorced twice. Well, life is life's a journey, right? Everyone has their own journey. I'm looking here for it's called Builder on the map. Hang on, this is good. Right, we're going the right way. We just need to head this way. There's a hospital over here. Don't get drunk before, but get drunk a little bit. Oh, I see. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Your wife decided 70% of your wedding decisions. Yes, I'm in a similar boat. I'm in a very similar boat. I'm pretty happy with most things. Do speeches before the meal. We have decided to do that. We have decided that. We had that advice from someone else, actually. It's good advice. Good morning, Riptide. Yeah, it is, it is Saturday. So welcome in if you are here on this Saturday bonus stream. If you fancy dropping a like, 200 likes and we'll play a fun game. What more could you have? Play some DayZ, watch some DayZ, play some fun games, play some video games, sit back, relax, it's Saturday. Drake, that's popped up with 2 memberships. A minute ago you couldn't become a member. Now somehow you've become a double member. Thank you very much. How did you fix it? I'm not lost, I promise. We're going somewhere. How does it feel to wake up from an absolute flogging from Australia in the cricket? Well, Mewy, I know that you're a big cricket person. I've been loosely following it this year, but obviously time zones don't really allow us to watch it too well. But, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I'm sure it did, Drake. Do you know the map well? Do you remember the map?
I don't know it too good, but actually reading the map is no problem, but I didn't open it today, so...
Oh, okay.
It's good to have you around. Actually, I didn't check which city we are in before we
This
met.
is Cherno to our left, the main spawn town. But just through these trees, there should be a hospital, and I need all the hospital supplies I can get. Do we like Teemo? He seems chill, right? Oh, that could be a problem. He seems chill. He also seems like he didn't know you could eat rice because he thought it was raw or something. So I think he might make a rookie error at some point that I could save his life with. So, that's the plan, anyway. I'm trying to think where exactly this thing is. Has to be over this hill. Should just be over this hill. Oh no, there's a road up there. Good luck on your journey, thank you very much. You eloped. You eloped. Okay, right. Yeah, has anyone else got any major life things coming up? It could be anything. It doesn't have to be marriages. It could be, Okay. Let's have a look up here, maybe. Does anyone know where the builder hunting camp / hospital is? Just up the road from Dubovo in Cherno. Have I gone past it, or am I not there yet? Have I gone past it, or am I not there yet? Oh, can I test his blood? No, I can't, actually. 35th birthday next week. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. The big 3-5. Honeymoon is Sri Lanka and Maldives. Not there yet. Nice. Thank you, Mark. should just be round this corner. Morning, Dahlia. 90-degree right. It's on the road, though, right? I'll get there. It should just be round this corner here. I got the old map on the wall, so we should be fine. Here's an interesting question for people. What's your favourite map? Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for, the hospital. What's your favourite map to watch? What's your favourite map? Not to play, but to watch. What's your favourite map to watch? He might get messed up by zombies here. Essica and the mouse. Takistan. Bones. Bones on the floor. Not the best thing to see. Have you ever been to Prague? Are you having a laugh? You might be asking a genuinely nice question, or you might be one of these people that wants to type !Prague. So I'll answer it like honestly, as if you just mean it as a nice question. Hang on a second. Nicholas Collins says dinosaurs. People saying Chinaris, Livonia, Deer Isle, Namausk. Nice. Something about Sunny Chinaris I really like. It just feels jolly and classic. But yeah, dinosaurs. I do like a dinosaur map. I'll answer your question honestly about Prague. Yes. So the last couple of years, DayZ. Oh, let's put it like this. DayZ is made by Bohemia, and their dev team and their offices are in Prague. So over the last couple of years, DayZ has hosted some what do you call them? Announcement events for their new updates. So Frostline and then Badlands. And as part of that, they've thrown like survival camps for content creators. Creepy guy. Did you find anything in here?
I found one knife, so I can open pumpkins now. But don't
Oh,
be afraid,
nice.
I don't kill doctors.
And yeah, we've been the last couple of years. So the last couple of summers we spent in Prague. Not the whole summer, but just a week over the last couple of years. Really nice. Really nice. We spent a lot of time in Prague city centre. Also went to Tizzy in real life. To the real life Tizzy location. And also went to what do you call it? Abandoned military base for a post-apocalyptic festival. Oh, I nearly stabbed him. I think my character needs to sleep. Do you need to sleep? You're probably not, right? Because you're fresher.
I don't think so, but no problem actually.
I'll have a quick sleep.
Maybe it's... How do I do this?
You do your
I
animation
forgot,
wheel,
actually.
and then go poses, lie down. You know how to do that? He's new to DayZ, but I also don't want to, like, patronize him. Oh. Oh. I've just stabbed him. I've just stabbed him. I've just stabbed him. Do I pretend like I didn't? You like Sakao runs?
I forgot everything in this game. So animation reel, what do you mean with this?
So in the England we call it a full stop or a period. You hold that down. It's next to the question mark. Full stop. The thing you put at the end of a sentence. punctuation.
Yes, yes. I found it. I found it.
Okay,
And
yeah. And
I
then you go
open it?
poses at the bottom, and then you go lie down. But I guess if you're from Germany, your words are not them words. But whatever lie down is. Okay, so it seems like today we are gonna have to look after a new player who's not played DayZ in a while with a language barrier. So this should be an interesting one.
It's just sitting. I've just something to sit. The interactions.
Yeah, you've got to do the one that says, the one next to that says lie down, like this. Oh. He's not going to kill me, is he? I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. He's not going to kill me, is he? Is he? Surely not. Surely there's a word. No. No, if he's just walked away from me when I'm asleep, that will probably be the saddest betrayal I've ever had. Thank you, Niyama. You like the videos? We were talking about our real life videos earlier. We recorded some IRL survival stuff, and we were going to post it on the second channel, but the more I think about it, the more I think maybe we just post it on freshspawns whenever they're ready. But yeah, welcome in Miss Rebel as well. Jamie. He's not gone, is he? He's trying to figure out how to lay down. What, outside? He probably thinks my screen went black, which it kind of did. A bit late. Oh, I trust Luke. Luke, that might be German for lie down. Or it might be German for something completely different. So as much as I trust you, I won't be saying that to him. Because it might be, I'm gonna kill you. Or something like that. My snoring is gonna aggro the zombies. Is anyone a snorer in real life? You can be honest here. You can be honest. Is anyone a snorer? Welcome in, Falcon. I am, if that makes you feel better. Trust Luke, it's true. One more confirmation, and then we're locked in. Something about his mother. Right, okay. Yep, your missus hates it. I've been trying something recently. If you're a snorer, and it's a bit weird, but mouth tape. Mouth tape. Looks a bit weird, but mouth tape helps. If you're like a throat snorer, which sounds a bit weird. Right. Should I go and find this guy? Do you think? Can we place our bets whether we think he's actually done a runner? Surely he hasn't. But part of me thinks maybe he has because he's not in the room. Let's have a look. Teemo? Teemo. Buddy? Teemo. I'm awake. Teemo, I'm awake now. Where are you, buddy? I'm awake now. Buddy. Hey, we're gonna go on that adventure that we always talked about. Where are you? Teemo. Friend. Remember the adventure that we were gonna... Oh, I thought that was Teemo. DayZ standalone. I'm alone now. Teemo! I hear footsteps. Teemo, I thought you'd gone. I thought you'd run away.
No. I fucked up a little bit. I dropped my jacket under the desk, and I needed three minutes to take it back because my pumpkins were still inside.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Did you manage to sleep? I don't think you need to yet because you're so.
No, I couldn't lie down. It was grey, therefore I don't realize first that I have this.
Ah, right. Oh, I see. Okay. You want to go to the next town?
Yeah, I just follow you.
Okay, nice.
Next town, I will open my map, I think. But
that's good. That's good. He's back. He's back. Whoa, I seriously thought he'd gone then. And you know what? Before that, I felt like he... Hello? What did you say?
you're British or what? You say?
Yeah, I'm from England.
Ah, okay.
He was running away but got lost.
Nice.
He before that, sort of.
I'm from Western Germany, but actually I was never in England. It's a little bit. Europe is so small, and I wasn't in England. It's,
yeah, I've never been to Germany either.
Okay.
We should
good.
house swap.
Yeah,
We should
good.
house swap for a week. What was I gonna say? Yeah, before I nearly lost him, I don't think I fully appreciated him. Right? It's like the song. You only know you love him when you let him go. And then we let him go, and as soon as he left, I realized how much I like him. Dan.
Because when we go to holiday, we choose both warmer countries than our countries.
Yeah, exactly.
Same shitty weather here and there, you know.
Who would have blamed him if he'd run away? And that's a moderator. Teemo's back. Howdy, Sinjax. Welcome in. By the way, it's Saturday. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you've got till it's gone? I don't even know what lyrics they are, but it's very appropriate. Very appropriate. Keeping him alive. And I'm not going to backstab him. Although, I could pitchfork him right in the spine. Right there. And on this server, he would get like a massive stab wound that he'd be unable to fix. And I could leave him out here. I don't know if you saw, last time I played this server, sorry, did I say that out loud? Last time I played this server, I drugged a guy down to red health. Then he collapsed.
Go left or right?
We got two options. We could go. Let's go left. This is a bigger town. I got him down to red health by drugging him, and then he collapsed. And then you can drag their unconscious body around, which I did. Then you can tie them up and shove them, and I shoved him into a.
You fight. Right
Oh
side
yeah,
is also
we need to
one.
get you a melee weapon.
Yeah. I can't hide all the time behind you. I'm feeling bad.
Oh, be careful. Oh. Clean. But what was my point? Oh yeah, you can do bad things to people on here. But I'm a medic, and medics don't do bad things, except for the bad thing I just told you about. But that was old me, and new me wouldn't do that. New me is like completely different. Nice, friendly medic. I'm helping a new guy out. Come on. No, I'm not going to finish him. I think he's going to make a rookie mistake soon, and he's going to require my help. Uh-oh. Or I will. Timing on the pitchfork is terrible. My timing or the timing? Because if you're implying I'm bad at the game, then, you know, you can criticize anything about me you like, but to say that I'm bad at this game is hugely offensive. Oh, the timing. Cheers, appreciate it. Have you fixed the leg break yet? What do you think I am? Some sort of doctor? Oh, hang on, I am. No. How do you even do that? Just put a splint on it. If you break it, then you should have put a splint on it. Is the song I'm working on. Oh, immunity's ranked up. Thick blood. Wound healing. Good afternoon, Mistora. Bandage. Okay, right. Here's a lesson on the server. That cut in the bottom right is like a scratch. And I'm led to believe that I don't actually need to bandage. Although, thinking about it, it's not looking... Feeling a bit light-headed. Oh, he's bored of me. Welcome in, Unreconciled. Good morning, sir. And Mad Eye, usually you're right, but I do think that you're supposed to power through these and not bandage. Follow-up question. Is dog food safe to eat? Because it looks it. I'm going to eat it. That's a lot of blood for a scratch. Yeah, I mean, someone in the chat maybe correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I'm led to believe, you don't need to bandage them. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Right. Have some of that. Have some of that. It's just a flesh wound. Okay. Where was that gunshot? Somewhere up there. Nice to see you on a Saturday. Thank you for streaming. Not a problem. If you like it, then like it. If you enjoy the weekend streams, drop a like. And not only that, there was something else I was going to say. Like it, then like it. Not only that. Oh yeah, lurkers. If you're lurking in the chat, come out the shadows. If you never normally speak, now is a great time to speak. I'm sure we got some new people in from the fact it's a Saturday. So yeah, if you're a lurker, say hello in the chat. Also, follow-up question. What's a mission? Is Sleepless here? Why did it just say entering a mission zone? 36 minutes to do a mission. Oh, that's my timing, that's bad. What's a mission? Teemo? 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 Nicholas Collin!
Loving
Nicholas!
the British and German collaboration. Great Britain emoji. Pirate flag emoji.
You're loving the British and German collaboration. Well, it's me and Teemo versus the world, except when he disappears every so often, which makes me feel like he's trying to get away from him. But, he seems really nice and really chill, so shout out to Germany. Shout out to Germany. Shout out to Germany. I've never been to Germany, but apparently they have fantastic Christmas markets. Which, talking about Christmas markets, I need to go to the Manchester ones. So yeah, thank you very much. Nicholas Collin for the $10 super chat, which probably means you're up quite early. Right. Sorry, I've got so many things to tick off the list. One, we just hit 200 likes, so I promised a game, so I'll play that game. Two, Teemo's not here, which I need to probably... Yeah, he's talking. Teemo! Hello, hello. Hello.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
I was trying to work out what this
fighting
mission
with
is. Have I done my Super 6? I haven't.
Fighting with stick is not good idea, I think.
Let's get you a melee weapon from the... See the farm over here? We'll go to the farm.
Okay, perfect.
Nice. Tell me if you're ill or have any injuries, and then I can fix them.
Yeah, I have some, I think.
Are they red?
Yeah, but just
Which one is it? Should we go and talk in the barn? I'm worried we're going to get shot. So yeah, thank you very much, Nicholas. Shout out to the lurkers as well. Dogfather, Joe Atwood, Sativa, Robert Wells lurking. Gunnar says come to Berlin. What's that really hard to get into nightclub in Berlin? Let's all go there. Let's all go there. Mabel, Nadir. Was going to message and ask you if you wanted to go to the Christmas markets, but it looks super hectic. Message me on Discord.
Medical state, my English is not enough, I think.
No, I mean, your English is much better than my German, so, mainly my German is just naming...
There's no reason to learn German. You know?
It's just naming German footballers, that's all I really know.
Yeah, okay.
Thomas
Turkish is
Müller,
like
Manuel
this.
Neuer. That's about it. Okay, right. What's your injury? What is your injury? Morning, Vondus.
So I have 5. It's red 5, and yeah, I'm not sure, and I can't see that good, but I think it's. All
Oh, hang
stuff
on.
will,
I can check you. Oh, and also someone
so
please
there's
shout
one
at me.
first, yeah.
Wound, okay.
One zombie.
I can't fix wounds. Pain. Ah, okay, right. I can fix...
Overtime, huh?
You see this pill here?
Use...
Take this one. And then your headache will go away. Your son is going to Prague tomorrow. We got some recommendations for Prague. I wish there's more that I would... If we're lucky enough to get invited next year, there's even more that I'd love to see in Prague.
Perfect. The rest will...
I can't fix the other
be
one
better
because I don't have the right medicine.
Yeah, the other one is also not the problem, I think.
Good morning, Matthew.
If I just hide behind you and not fighting with my stick,
That's okay.
good.
Nice. We got this. We got this. I'm gonna go cowboy hat. Oh, there's a gun.
So,
A gun. Take this gun.
Sometime.
Ah! Sawn off Mosin on the floor in the hay. Is that completely normal? And it's badly damaged. You're in Bruges for the markets right now. I'd love to go to Bruges. I don't know. There's loads of like... Can we play a game called... Recommend an obscure travel location. Not obscure. But like a travel location that isn't mainstream. I know Bruges maybe
I think
is.
it's not so good. Sometimes they're attacking me and then they are glitching through me and are behind me and
Yeah.
I'm getting panicked. I'm panicking.
Like you know, there's like the classic locations that everyone knows,
Not sure what's
like New York, London,
connection.
like those sort of places. I've always thought it'd be quite nice to go to Malta or Gibraltar or, you know, Brussels, Bruges. What are some more, maybe lesser known, or maybe just some not completely mainstream options to go traveling? Does that make sense? Why am I still chunked? Probably from yesterday. There's this. I don't know how good that is. Giant's Causeway, Wigan. I shouldn't have said it like that. I apologise for saying it like that. Gibraltar isn't worth it. Okay, well that's good. Scratch it off the list. Scratch it off the list. Scotland. Good evening, junks. If we get... Let's loot up. If we get lost, let's meet in this white building here. Okay?
Yes.
I think he got that. And now what I'll do is I'll go in the white building and we'll play our game that I promised you. Right, close that. Close that. Munich. I need to take some... I need to get some new shoes. If I was really smart, I would take them. And I would also... How big is a fish? Yeah. I would put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. This whole medic thing's going well, isn't it? Fish in there. Pot. Ah. Hang on. That there. That there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Okay, right. Game time. Game time. Right, what was Slough? My kind of town. Okay. See you later, Sluggish. Enjoy your day. It's a Saturday stream. How many lives have I saved so far? Well, there's the guy that I murdered and tortured, so he doesn't count. There's this guy who I haven't technically saved yet. There's Tommy, who you could argue I saved in one way, and then there's the other guy who I definitely saved at one point.
Love you, George. What did you have for breakfast today, and how is the new channel doing? Fresh spawns for life.
Cray Bristol, thank you very much. Love you too. Breakfast was cereal. It was like a granola thing. New channel. If you're talking about more fresh spawns, it's going really well. If you're talking about touching grass, we've put it on ice for a bit, obviously. But I was saying to John yesterday, like, the reason it's on ice is because we didn't want to post 2 videos and then leave 2 months of no videos, and then 1 video, and then 2 months of no videos and 1 video. So what I was thinking is, we might forget touching grass ever existed, and upload the videos we do have of real-life survival onto fresh spawns, and then going forward, when we record real-life videos, they go on freshspawns, like the Tizzy vlog and all that stuff. It might just be easier to do that because then we can maintain that, basically. I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyway, we've got a game to play. I'm going to randomly generate some stuff. If you're up for it. What you need to do is drop a like on the stream and write me in the chat. Let's go... Let's see if I can find... Trying to think of a new one that we've not done before. Anyone can think of a category for something I can randomly generate. So like a celebrity to hang out with at the pub. Or maybe it should be a country to live in or a food. Let's do food. Food's always good. Food. We'll do another one at 400 likes anyway. Random food generator. Right. In the chat, write me and drop a like. Celebrity to be stuck in a lift with is quite good. Let's do celebrity to be stuck in a lift with. I like that. Random celebrity generator. Right. This is going to be the celebrity that you're stuck in a lift with. What I might do, actually, as boring as it is sleep whilst we play this. So, everyone in the chat, write me, drop a like. Please drop a like. You could technically scam it by not dropping a like and still get one. But, you know, let's be nice and all that. So yeah, drop a like, and then these are the celebrities that you're stuck in a lift with. Pencil Rewind is stuck in a lift with Jeff Bridges. Cree Storm is stuck in a lift with Eminem. OB is stuck in a lift with Tiger Woods. If I miss you, please write me again because I'm trying to read off the top of the list and they're all going off the top. Jonks is stuck in a lift with Danny Trejo. Derek's is stuck in a lift with Sarah Jessica Parker. Striker, Jason Bateman. NM is stuck in a lift with Robert Redford. Riptide is stuck in a lift with Keanu Reeves. Owen, Sean Penn. Luke is stuck in a lift with Natalia Rudakova. Nyamia is stuck in a lift with Catherine Heigl. Rich Woody is stuck in a lift with George Shelley. I don't know who most of these people are. Rhino is stuck in a lift with Drake. Jean-Jacques is stuck in a lift with Nicole Richie. Bloodshot is in a lift with Meryl Streep. Chili Kebabs is in a lift with Michael Jordan. AKA is stuck in a lift with Lindsay Lohan. Gunner is in a lift with... Oh no! No! You're having a laugh. Yeah, I was about to do Twitch. No! I mean elevator. Yeah. Left is elevator. I thought that was him coming back. No. I've lost my medical bag, but mainly I've lost Teemo. That's really sad. That's really sad. I guess all we could do... Someone heard me snoring. Someone came in with a shotgun, heard me snoring, and shot me when I'm sleeping. That's very sad. However, always look on the bright side. Let's finish off the game, and then we'll work out a game plan for that. Right, keep your me's coming. Drop another like. I could still be a medic without my medic bag. It's more Teemo that I feel like I let down. Right, put your me's in chat. This game is deadly. I felt comfortable because he was in town, so I just thought, I'll have a nap, and he'll be around. But obviously, someone else was around as well. Anyway, get your me's back in chat. Drop a like. Weedy is stuck in a lift with Jason Biggs. Bills is stuck in a lift with David Letterman. Rusty with Coco Chanel. Vilcat, Eva Longoria. Buck is stuck in a lift with Rowan Atkinson. June, Al Pacino. I can go inside. Sorry, I'm sitting in the rain. It wasn't raining a second ago. Oh. Oh. Right, inside. Hello? Please don't kill me. I've just had a very bad experience. Hello? Hello? Hello?
You give me?
Yeah. Hello, hello. I just had a very bad... I just got killed.
Are you
I'm friendly. I'm friendly.
okay? I'm from?
Is the server okay?
Oh, okay. Right.
You want to team up? Team up?
No, no.
You don't want to team up? I'm a medic. I'm a very useful medic. I have skills.
Okay.
What's your name?
Name is Serge. Food.
Yeah, I'm not in.
Animal, man.
Serge,
No
where...
human. Animal.
Okay,
Animal.
okay. Where are you from,
Food.
Serge?
Are you from Russia?
Ah,
man.
привет.
Привет.
Oh, spasiba.
Are you from?
England. You want to be friends? Team up?
England.
Team up?
England. United Kingdom.
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
You want to be friends?
I'm bad English.
That's okay. We can just hang around.
Understand?
Yeah. We don't have to talk that much. Where are you going?
No understand.
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
Yeah.
No understand going.
I follow you. I follow you.
Okay. Right.
Okay. Let's go.
Svetloyarsk, right.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Do you know what? When you're a medic, sometimes you just get assigned side quests and... hang on. What's your name?
My name is Serge.
Serge. My name is George. Serge. My goal
George.
is... Yeah.
I am... let's go 1. No 2. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
До свидания.
До свидания. George, take. George, take.
Спасибо.
Good luck, George. Good luck.
You too.
Good luck, George.
Okay. I think I'm eating that, you're having a laugh. Okay. There he goes. He must be off to his base. He must be off to his base. Anyway. I thought, do you know what? He didn't want to hang out with me, and I thought I'd buttered him up enough. I thought I'd buttered him up enough. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna have problems here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is really bad. This is really bad. How is it possible that he's not... do you know what? Kill me. Kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Why does no one like me? I don't want to be here. I don't like this spawn. I don't want to be here. Respawn. Go. This place is full of rejection. I don't want I want Teemo. I want my friend Teemo. I don't want Serge. Serge doesn't like me. He probably gave me human fat as a joke. You would have lured me into the woods. Well, joke's on you, because I would have loved being lured into the woods. Right, this is more like it. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now we're cooking. I am Teemo now, basically. Except I do have a lot of skills. I didn't mean to press that. I still have all my medical skills, so... all I need is to go to the hospital. We're sorted. We are sorted. I should really finish off the old lift thing, because I scammed a lot of you, I think. Especially Twitch. I don't think you got one celebrity in a lift. So maybe we start with that while I have a drink. If you didn't get assigned a celebrity in an elevator, write me again. And I'll rattle off all the last ones. I died in the middle of it, and then I got rejected in the middle of it. So this is, write me in the chat, drop a like, and I will assign you a celebrity that you have to be stuck in a lift with. For 24 hours, by the way. 24 hours. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, Jennifer Aniston, Andrew Time, Kevin Garnett, Robert, Bruce Willis, Drastus, Rihanna, Buck, Victoria Beckham, Jess the cat girl is stuck in a lift with Richard Gere, Ygritte, Zayn Malik, Smack Dem Nuts, Matt Damon, Whoop Bang, Ryan Seacrest, Miss Rebel, George Lucas, Rachel Louise is in an elevator with Dustin Hoffman. Hobbsy, Robert De Niro. Sultan, Eddie Murphy. Wild is in a lift with Dave Matthews. Sorry About the Carpet is stuck in a lift with Bob Marley. I'm stuck in a lift with Danica Patrick. Source is in a lift with Larry David. That feels like an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I nearly threw up then. Phil McCracken, Denzel Washington. And I've probably got everyone now. You did actually get stuck in a lift with Gok Wan. That's an interesting one. Stuck in a lift with a celebrity, you've actually had it. Has anyone else had an interesting celebrity encounter? Have you met a celebrity What's the celebrity? What's the context? Best celebrity wins. Good day, Morton. I don't have a melee weapon. I've got to be super careful here. I might go to the construction.
It's
Nicholas
raining for me in real life. Fresh spawns. Thunder and lightning, oh my days, lads. Trident emoji. High voltage sign emoji. Woman gesturing okay emoji.
Nicholas Collins says it's raining for me in real life. Thunder and lightning, oh my days. Stay safe. But yeah, I mean, if you're inside cozy with like no responsibilities, a storm can be quite nice. If you're out and about, stay safe. Thank you very much, Nicholas. I need to get on something here because I'm getting smacked in the back and it's about to get really nasty. Can you stop smacking me, please? Oh dear, you can get up there, can you? Okay, right. You met the cheeky girls. Right, here we go. You sold organic broccoli to John Power. Barry Humphreys was a customer of yours. Very nice. You're a floor fitter. You've done floors for Gino DeCampo. Who have I met? I mean, I'm really scraping the barrel for people that I've met. Bo Burnham. And that's not scraping the barrel, but that was like one of his things. I stayed behind. So it almost doesn't really count because it's not like a accidental meetup. Running Mans. Glenn Murray. Victor Moses. Who else have I met? You must know a few footballers. Know a few footballers? I don't know any footballers, personally. Swap that. Swap that. John from the freshspawns. Yeah. Looking for a melee here. I'm watching the UFC today. There's a lot of sport on today, and I probably won't end up watching any of it, I don't think. You've seen The Doors live. Yeah, I asked this question recently, but if anyone's got tickets to see anything, then what have you got tickets for? Whether it's... Oh, I thought it was a spark plug there. If you've got tickets to a show, the only ones I've got coming up, tickets for Gorillaz and tickets for Mumford & Sons. Oh, and the Streets. We talked about the Streets last time. They are touring and they are coming to Manchester, so maybe I'll go see the Streets. You have tickets to see the Freshspawns. This is the thing, you don't need tickets. We're live most days for free, no tickets needed. So yeah, you don't have to... I don't know who you got your tickets from, but maybe it's a dodgy reseller. You might want to get your money back. Tickets to the Streets in Australia. You went and saw an orchestra play music from Stardew Valley. Nice. It's an imaginary ticket. Well, nice. Maybe we should start selling tickets. Freshspawns live. This time, it's in person. Imagine how terrible of an event that would be. Tickets to the gun show. Ooh. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go straight for the hospital to fix myself. I didn't know the streets were that popular. I mean, they used to be when I was a teenager. I didn't know they were global. You're saving your fresh coin for the pre-sale to my wedding. Yeah, the problem is we've confirmed the numbers now, and, you know, I can't squeeze anyone else in. I really want a melee. Without a melee, this could get a bit sticky. Come on, melee. Oh, that's a shame. Trying to avoid zombies now. That pitchfork. On this server, you don't realize how much you're relying on your melee until... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me up, let me up. Oh, that could have been really bad. Could have been, but isn't. Could have been, but isn't. Freshspawns live at Tizzy. Also, let's talk about DayZ for a second. What's everyone's thoughts on the current news coming out of DayZ? One, Badlands stuff. Oh, hang on. Nicholas Collin with the $10
Let's get
super
300
chat.
likes, lads. Classical
Let's get to
building
300 likes.
emoji.
Oh yeah, if you're watching and you haven't pushed the like button, it takes literally a second to do and is free. You might as well. For Nicholas's sake, get us to 300. Thank you very much, Nicholas. You're a legend. I'm standing on a zombie's head. Yeah, what does everyone think? 1.29 got pushed back, but Badlands is looking good. So what do you think? We got to 300. Nice. That didn't take long. 400 and we'll play another game. And I'll probably get shot doing it. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Will I watch a new documentary about the American Revolution? What do you mean? Which one is it? I love a documentary. For whatever reason, I've been spending... Oh, this isn't good. This isn't good. My falling asleep shows at the
4
moment...
bloody years. Cheers, lads.
Hang on. I've been history stuff, history documentaries. Don't know why. Find it interesting. So maybe. Lurbirds, 4 years. 4 years is huge, Lurbirds. If you'd asked me how long we've been streaming for, I wouldn't even said we've been streaming for 4 years. So the fact that you've been a member for 48 months, a Twitch sub even, is huge. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, W's in the chat. Everyone put a W in the chat, because not only have you been watching for 4 years, you've subbed for 48 months in a row. If you think about that, because we've only really been streaming for 4 years. It's kind of incredible, actually, if you really think about it. Oh, I should wash my hands. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm mega kazoo in that, because it's easy to sort of brush over that, but actually, that's huge. You're disappointed in the lack of unarmed melee attack variety. Do you mean punching options? Hang on. Drake with the membership on YouTube.
Not quite
Lovely
48
community.
months, but getting there. W for all the viewers, subs, and members.
See, here's the thing, right? Drake, thank you very much. Lovely community. We have got a lovely community indeed. Shout out to the community. W's in the chat for the community. And Drake. I recognize the profile picture of Mildly Coolly as man. But presumably, since yesterday, it's been showing usernames only. So just confirm to me, Mildly Coolly, that you're man. Otherwise, I'll call you Mildly Coolly. But tier 3, 10 months, also huge support. Tier 3 is fantastic. So thank you very, very much, Mildly. 10 months is still huge. I can't believe that John and I do this for a job. I'll get a stick. Yeah, you're so right. Sorry, Cree. I can't believe that we do this for a job. I can't believe that we've been doing... man 9852. I couldn't remember the exact numbers. So thank you very much, man. Yeah, can't believe that we've been doing this as a job now for a while. Apparently 4 years. Streaming for 4 years, which I don't even believe, but clearly it's true. Time flies. Time flies. So yeah, thank you for sticking with us throughout all of that. Should I get Twitch? If you want, you could get Twitch. You definitely don't have to. You can watch wherever you like. Oh, here's an interesting one for you. Taluko, are you here? If I just say Taluko's name, he might still be here. Owen, why did you ask if Taluko was here? Why did we both just ask if Taluko was here at the same time? I mean, I know why I asked, but you're definitely not asking for the same reason that I'm asking. Morton. Yeah, watch wherever you want, though.
He is not alone.
He's not alone, Morton. Thank you very much. Again, huge supporter for a long time. But thank you very much, Morton. All I was going to say is, because Taluko streams, and we've done it before, but you can stream on YouTube in, like how you're watching now, but also you can have a separate stream where you're live on the YouTube Shorts feed. And the reason we did that like a year ago, but the reason we haven't been doing it is because there was 2 separate chats and it was really confusing. But now, apparently, they have made it so the chats are merged. So we might try that. But I know Taluko does it, so I'm just going to ask him. Crickets, welcome in. If you could start over from YouTube again, what would you do differently? Hang on a second. Jar Jar Dinks with the super chat.
Fresh Spawns is my daily listen and watch at night for a long while now. You guys are great.
Thank you, Jar Jar Dinks, for the 15 months tier 2. Fresh Spawns is my daily listen and watch at night. Appreciate it, Jar Jar Dinks. Thank you very much. What was I just saying? Like I was literally just saying something, right? Oh, if you had to do YouTube again from the beginning. Sounds maybe like not what you'd expect, but I wouldn't do much differently, if I'm being completely honest with you. I can't believe we've got 700,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we've only been doing it for a few years, so I couldn't imagine a world where we had more than that. So we've had more sort of, like, I don't know if you can really call it success, but like, we've had more success than we could ever have dreamed of. So by that logic, I don't think I would have changed anything. We seem to be doing all right. So there's tiny things maybe I'd change, like get rid of that John guy. But other than that, basically everything the same. If you had to have a trade as a job, which trade would you choose? What is a trade? Where does trade start and stop? If everyone had to have a trade... Oh, what are you wearing? Rest vest. I'll have that in a minute. Actually, I'll have that now. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. What was I going to say? Trade, like a carpenter or something like that. But then, what are my options? Everyone write a trade that they would like to have. Plumbing, bricky. I'd go for something practical that I could use around the house, basically. But let's broaden it from trade to job. If you could have any job in the world, what job would you have? That's a nice one. Right, we're back on our medic thing. That's a fun name, isn't it? Rabinolin. Sounds like a type of pasta. Should I start dressing the part? I think I should. It's only right. Bit of that. 14. Yeah, bit of that. Yes, cream! Yes! I didn't have cream the last time. Welder. Astronaut. Assassin. You want to be an assassin? Oh, hello. That sounds like a different type of the same pasta. Oh. Right, I'll jump up here. A magician? I'd like to be a mirror cleaner. That's a job I can really see myself doing. Rabinolin is for upset stomachs. Right, okay. A pelt trader. Oh, hang on. Please die. It would be cool to be an assassin. Yeah, the other job would be maybe like a litter picker. Seems complicated, but apparently you pick it up as you go along. I need like a crickets audio effect. Remind me to add that. Novocaine, nice. Any more dad jokes? Get them in the chat. Get them in the chat. By the way, I'm filling my pockets here quite nicely. With meds. So this is kind of it's not all bad. We did lose Teemo, but for all we know, he survived. For all we know, he shot me with a shotgun as a jump scare, or for all we know, he got shot. Look, he probably died. What's a polar bear's favourite food? I don't know. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have the patience. Nice. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I interrupted people's conversation about bands. I'm interested in, what's everyone's like, bands. What is everyone listening to? We never really talk about it. Has anyone discovered any new music or old music recently? Maybe you're listening to some songs right now. Everyone. Oh, by the way, this is a lovely setup.
I've just started astronomy. My career is looking up.
I like that. If you didn't hear that, man, with the $5 Australian, I've just started astronomy. My career is looking up. That's good. That's good. Probably I'll give it a few streams and then I'll probably say that. These are big bands that people are listening to. What about the music Discord channel you promised me 3 times? The thing is, right, when I promise something, I forget almost every time. But that's a good one. We could open that out. Does anyone think of any more ideas for the Discord? For example, a music channel where we all share music ideas. This is what people have been listening to. Hang on. Hard rock, metal, Seals. So I don't know if some of these are band names or just stuff you guys are saying. 9 Inch Nails. Faintest Idea. Blood Incantation. Yeah, what's everyone listening to at the moment? Let's share ideas. Let's share ideas. That's nice, isn't it? Sharing ideas. What else could we share? Recipes. We could share recipes. Also, for everyone that was down in the dumps when we died, it was a brutal way to die. But look. Look. I've got cream coming out my... Well, I've got meds, syringes. I don't have any gloves. I've got hemocytic bandages. We got all sorts. The Spice Girls. I've not heard of them. They're like a new one. I'll give them a listen. You listen to the music from the streams. When I'm walking down the street with my earphones in, this is my song. Just imagine me like this, bobbing my head. Sleep Token gets mentioned a lot in the chat, by the way. Misfits, Muse, Britney Spears, Fred again. Strutting along. Brisk. Oh! That's always going to happen. Actually, playing that song in this town really reminds me of the 1999 server, which was basically always here when we were playing, at least. I'm getting quite good at this game. Look at how good I am at fighting this zombie. Gonna go for the PD and have a look. Nickelback. Dire Straits. Has anyone got like a throwback band from when they were younger? What's everyone's throwback band? We were talking about the streets earlier, and there's lots of bands that, like, when you're a teenager, I feel like when you're a teenager, it's really like formative years, and like whatever you do as a teenager kind of like really sticks in your head, and then that's what you think of when you think of like nostalgic stuff. Oh, hang on a second. Craig Bristol.
The price of bouncy castles have gone up. Inflation.
Hang on, I'm going to let Billy Baxter. Billy Baxter.
You guys are awesome. Keep up the awesome content. Can you help promote our new DayZ server?
Right, let me just appreciate both of these. So, Craig Bristol with the £5 super chat. The price of bouncy castles has gone up. Must be inflation. I like that. I like it. I like it. Billy Baxter, you guys are awesome. Keep up the awesome content. Can you help us promote our new DayZ server? We don't do like paid DayZ server adverts or anything. We just play what's good. So all I'd say, Billy, is Discord DM me the server information, and if it's good and we think we could make a video or a stream on it, then yes is the answer. But thank you very much for the super chat, and we will keep up the awesome content. Talking about awesome content, tomorrow, probably tomorrow, I'm uploading a DayZ video. It's potentially the beginning of a new little mini-series. So if you see a video pop up tomorrow, show it some love. Show it some love. For my sake. It's...
Buying a PC
you'll like
for
it,
DayZ
Stacey.
today. See you guys in Electro. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Nicholas Collin says, buying a PC for DayZ today. See you guys in Electro. That, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you on that one because I know the feeling of being, like, I don't want to say stuck on console, but I felt stuck on console. And I kept watching videos of, like, cool modded stuff on PC. And then making the transition is really exciting. So I'm excited for you to try out just modded DayZ, to try out Namausk, to try out all the maps. And I'm sure we do so many community events that I'm sure we will bump into you down the road. So I'm excited for you, Nicholas. Right. Right, you're dead. And I'm glad about it. Billy Baxter.
Thanks. I will send it over via Discord. Your contact is worth the super chat. Rock on gesture emoji.
Thank you, Billy Baxter. Yes, put it in, well, DM me on Discord. If your name's Billy, then I'll recognise you. Well, hang on. Why am I shutting my face up, Johnny, about a mini-series? So yeah, thank you very, very much, Billy. I want a gun. You love them. Well, you might love this one, you might not. But you might. But you might not. But it's DayZ, so you can't really not like it. On the note of DayZ or not DayZ, I was gonna say, oh, Toluco's back. Toluco, I was trying to talk to you earlier. Basically, they released a feature on YouTube, or they're about to release, where when you stream vertical and horizontal at the same time, you can have a shared chat. I didn't know if you knew anything about it, but... What was I just saying? I keep doing this thing where I forget what I was just saying. Oh! At some point during this stream, I'm swapping over to a new game, right? Hear me out, hear me out. Where's John? It's Saturday, so he's probably chilling out, maxing. The Dogfather, thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it. Do I have anything sharp? Because a crossbow on here feels like gold. I'm gonna shed hunt over here. Oh yeah, the game I'm gonna move to is a game called Prologue Go Wayback. Oh, it came out in like it came out... It had a demo out. Oh, there's a player. There's a player. Hang on, ignore me. Or, I mean, you guys probably ignore me anyway, but... Hello? 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 No! No, don't shoot. Why are you shooting? Hello? Can you hear me? He just got an M16 out. He just got an M16 out. He just got an M16 out. I can't see. And he's got an M16. Did not expect him to whip that out. He's stuck in there. If I had a gun... I was so sure that was about to be a friendly meeting. His instinct was to point a gun at me. I don't think I want to hang around that guy. I don't want to hang around that guy. I need to cream myself. Let's do it in here. I think this is fine if I just do this. Get a bolt. The problem with getting a bolt is... I'll show you. I'll show you. Right. That's done. I now need some sort of painkiller, which I believe... Watch this. Medical tutorial. On this server, it's a bit complicated, but if you have these ingredients, you should be alright. I believe I need to get a syringe and disinfect it. Then I need to put it on the floor, which doesn't make sense. Then I need to disinfect my hands. Sleepless, welcome in. I needed you about an hour ago. Oh, interesting. Then I get Novocaine in here. Then I inject myself. What? What happened? I injected myself, right? Blood regen. I'm not 100% sure that worked. I entered a mission area, and I didn't know what that meant, and I remembered you talked about a mission. I accidentally emptied it. Did I? Either way, whatever. I can't do anything about it now. Can only go forward. It's gone, though. It is gone. I'm going to get myself some bolts. But look, here's the problem. On this server, first of all, crafting is slightly more tricky because you need certain skills to craft certain improvised things. Second of all, I don't have anything sharp, which means it said I'm sure it said inject. I don't really know. Either way, we're cured, so we can just pretend I did it, and then I'll be happy. I need something sharp to make the bolts, but even with that, I don't know if I can. You'll see what I mean in a second. I'm gonna go shed hunting here. I can't believe that guy whipped out an M16. I was so sure that he was like a scrappy guy looking for a friend. That's the vibe he gave. You don't want to inject yourself or cream yourself. Well, then you're probably not cut out to be a combat medic like me. Are we at 400 likes yet? Don't want to beg for likes, but sort of am. It's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Pardon my French. I feel like an axe would be really nice. Have I seen the film Novocaine? No, I haven't. No, I have not. Should I? Should I? What's the last movie that you all watched? And would you recommend it? What's the last movie you watched and would you recommend it? I'll go first. When I was ill last week, I watched Jaws. Jaws 2. Meg. Meg 2. Dawn of the Planet of the Apes. David Brent Life on the Road. I watched Heart of the Sea. I watched I'm sure I watched a lot more than that as well. Oh. Psst, 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 psst. The only one I'm not sure I'd recommend is Meg, unless you like that sort of cheesy movie. Right. I'm looking for a fire axe now. New Blade Runner, The Interview, The Gentleman. In-Betweeners 2, I watched that recently. In-Betweeners 2, they're in Australia, right? Is that why you watched it? Oh, look at me go. I'm like whatever one of the Ninja Turtles has a stick. One battle after another with Leonardo DiCaprio is one of the worst movies you've ever seen. Matrix trilogy. Nice, nice, nice. I watched Castaway recently too. Obviously I've seen it before, but that's a good one. Okay, right. Fire axe, please. Fire axe, please. You needed cheering up, so you watched Toy Story. Well, actually, not gonna lie, I watched Toy Story 3 when I was ill too. So, you're not alone. You're not alone. Taxi Driver. You can sometimes find plate carriers on the roof here. The roof or the roof? I know, I need to keep medic. I need to look like a medic. You binge watch Black Mirror. I used to love Black Mirror, and then for whatever reason I've not kept up with it when I probably should have. Probably should have. Right, let's have a look up here. Will John stream soon? No. John is, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. Do not expect a John stream. But, anyone who watched yesterday's stream, did you like what we did there? Did you like what we did there? We magically half and halved a stream. So you ended up with a 9-hour stream. But I did 4.5 hours. John did 4.5 hours. We're not going to do it every stream, obviously. But something now we know we could do in going forward. I seem to work quite well. It's a bit like a radio show where you're just listening to it and then they go... coming up next is John, who's going to be playing you all the tunes for the drive home. It's a bit like that. Thought it worked quite nicely. Right, I can pick up tents now. I know I'm picking up rotten food, by the way. I've not seen Ozark. Oh, yes. On this server... hang on, I still need a sharp thing, don't I? On normal DayZ, a sporter isn't that exciting. But... on this server, shooting a bullet into someone can ruin their day. Because... if you're not a medic... bullet wound surgery. Bullet wound surgery. If you get a bullet stuck in you, blood is pouring out of you, and you can't get the bullet out, basically, so you just start bleeding out. Small Stones Dirt Road. Small Stones Dirt Road. Small Stones Dirt Road. Is that a band that you're listening to? It was nice when you split like that until he moved to Ark Raiders. Well, you got to forgive John. He is addicted to Ark Raiders, so... He'd probably have been playing it off stream anyway. So he won't. Give it a few weeks. Give it a few weeks, and then he'll be fine. He's got to get it out of his system. Have I watched Peaky Blinders? No. I should though. I know I'd like it. Plebs I've not seen, although I almost watched that when I was ill because I started thinking about what was that? What's that HBO Rome series called? Whatever that one's called, I started thinking about it, thinking like, oh, I wonder if there's any other stuff set in Rome, and I googled it. Apparently there's one really good documentary series or something about Rome. No, not documentary series. There's a really good old show called Rome, but it was like behind a paywall. Like I didn't have the platform needed to watch it. And then Plebs was another one that came up, which is like a comedy, I think. I really would like something sharp. I think it's called Rome, yeah. I don't know how they came up with that name, but it fits perfectly. It's a bit like someone calling a DayZ channel freshspawns. It's kind of like, how did they think of that? How did they think of that? Okay. No, I know about the road thing. I've convinced myself that I'm going to find a knife, but I'll go to the country roads. And then I'm going up to a hospital. Flares? No, I've got a flare. Do you know what I really liked having last time? A compass. Very underrated. What's the most underrated item in the game? I'll go first. Cooking pot. Maybe. Limp on Twitch is saying that the stream's gone. Can anyone write the word good? Someone write the word good in the chat if you can hear this. Write good. Write good. Oh no, Call Me TK says good. I think you're gone, mate. I think you're gone. Okay. Thank you, yeah, that's good, that's good. Thank you for the goods. Right. Nice, Limp's back. These are fidgety. Settle down. I know it's the weekend, and you know you've not got school. Who would be, right? It's a weird question, but I've never asked it before. In a zombie apocalypse, who would be a real person that's turned into a zombie that you'd bump into, and you'd go like, oh my god, that's who would you be the most starstruck by as a zombie? You go, oh, that's Dwayne Johnson as a zombie. Because it would happen. You'd also just be like, oh, that's my neighbour. You don't think about that, do you? Fight zombies through the window. Hang on. My hunger. This is a problem. This is a big problem. Also, they don't cover it in movie. No, that wouldn't work, actually. I was going to say that people who are already dead can't turn into zombies. Although that would be a good movie. Is there a movie where dead people come back to life? So, like, as a zombie, but they wouldn't be because they'd just be skeletons. Nicholas, thank you very much for the $2 super chat. AK-101 556 NATO 30-round magazine. Nicholas, I have no idea why you've written that, but I appreciate it. I'm sure I asked something that you've replied to. Welcome in, Scunny Man. Right, let's get away. Right, here we go. I dropped a stick, apparently. Bad move, bad move. Underrated item. Oh, underrated item. Yes, thank you very much. I said cooking pot. I actually made a YouTube short once that was all about all the ways you could use a cooking pot in DayZ. And there's probably more than you think. It's a nifty little item. Nifty little item. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Do I wear that? If your doctor was wearing that, would you ask for a second opinion? I think I would. Crossbow's pretty good. It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Is it Saturday for all of us? I think it's probably Saturday for all of us. So, yeah, enjoy your Saturday. Not quite, Neon. Welcome in, Astro. You love the weekend stream. Yeah, where is everyone watching from? Where are you watching from right now? And is anyone here that usually can't be in the streams? Because we usually only stream on weekdays. So there might be some of you that are completely new here. South Africa, Pennsylvania, Gold Country, California, Australia. It just turned Sunday. Where did it just turn Sunday? Hampshire, Columbus, Ohio. What's with the blurry vision? I have a concussion, I think. Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chat. Long Island, Quebec, Michigan. I've got to remember where you're all from. It's really difficult. Pennsylvania, Australia, Canada. First time being here, but you've known about us for ages. This one's for you. This one's for you. Right. Is this... So, two questions. One is not a question, but I need a rock. Or a stone from a dirt path. Shout out to Pennsylvania. Go Birds. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. No. Philadelphia. Is PA Philadelphia and birds are eagles and it's Philadelphia Eagles, go Birds. Have I got that right? Warwickshire, Kentucky, Essex. It's weird because you remember where some of the people from chat are from. Yes. Same, I remember where everyone's from. All the time. You gave your... Oh, that's your coordinates to where you are. Okay, right, I'll write that down. Do you know what we should do one day? It's quite rogue. But, we should play GeoGuessr. Just for a laugh. Eagles. Well, I support Crystal Palace. And without boring you, they are a soccer team, a football team in England, whose nickname are the Eagles. So I feel like if I had to pick a team, I'd go Philadelphia Eagles, just off the Eagles part of it. So, yeah, go Eagles. Go Eagles. I need to cut across, I think. Unless that's a really bad choice and there's someone else that I should be supporting. Liverpool because they are the best. No, I have an opportunity here to pretend to all the American people that Crystal Palace are the best team and that they should support them. So I will be using that. Eagles suck. Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, now you say that, I don't know who to believe. Columbus Crew. What football team do you support? I know a lot about you, Drake. But I don't know if I know the answer to that. I just passed a rock. Did I really? Let's have a look in here. In the field was a huge boulder. I will find another boulder. Not desperate for that. I also have a question for anyone who knows about this server. Maybe Sleepless. I have rotten food. Can I eat it? Oh, food poisoning treatment. Okay. Let's tuck in. That looks better, doesn't it? Hockey is better, is such a better sport. If I eat all of this, and then I go like that, surely that's fine. Surely that's fine. Oh, melee weapon. And I can use it to smack rocks. Oh, a shotgun. Please have a green. That's such a silly disadvantage, isn't it? Right, I'll take it anyway. Will I take it? Hang on. Yes. I'll take it. Oh, no. That's fine, I think. That's fine, maybe. Maybe that's fine. Is that fine? Man United. I could have guessed it. I could have guessed that. I didn't want to get it wrong. Okay. Please shout again if you see a boulder. You remember 1980? Oh, we hit 400 likes. Did we hit 400 likes? For reals? Someone said this is for a funny tummy, right? Hang on. We need to be serious here. We need to be very serious. Very serious. Someone earlier said that is for a funny tummy. And I remembered it, and I'm about to stab myself with it. Come on, fingers crossed. It's for... Yeah, they lied. That was a lie. Is it something I can walk off? Is it something I can walk off? How psychic is George? What number am I thinking of? 7. I think I'm okay. It's gone from yellow down to white. You took like 10 pills and an unknown injector. The pill was definitely right because I can see on pills. That's food poisoning. The jab, I took someone's... Oh, maybe it was that. That's so similarly named. Oh, was it right, but it's just taken a while to kick in? Was it? Ah, maybe that's it. Maybe it was correct. The system used to be different. The system used to be you got told what medicine you just used. Streamer loot is real. What part of this terrible loadout is streamer loot? But I've asked him to spawn a Ferrari around the corner, so we'll see. Yeah, sorry, if anyone's got any sport matches or anything that's happening this weekend, I'll give a prediction on it. No matter if I know nothing about it. So if you've got American football matches, basketball matches, hockey matches, whatever I just gave myself a rabies vaccine. Well, that's good in a way. Of interesting story. When I went to the Dominican Republic once, my fiance was playing with a stray dog on the beach. I know it's not a good idea, but the dog was cute. And the dog sort of play bit and drew blood. And we spent the entire holiday worrying about rabies. Anyway, Eagles versus Cowboys. Eagles with a 23-13 victory against the Cowboys. Penn State, I need to know who they're against, really. F1 score, probably, I'd need to know more information to make my prediction. Wales versus New Zealand. New Zealand with a very tight victory. New Zealand with a very tight victory. Leeds versus Villa. 2-1 to Villa. The Bucks versus the Rams. The Rams will ram the Bucks. 30-9. Your nephew has game 2 of his basketball tournament. Your nephew is going to score 27 points and single-handedly win the match. Yard versus Benavides. Yard. Ashes, who's going to win? England. Who would win in a fight between Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver? Gordon Ramsay. So I wouldn't. Can I just say I wouldn't bet on any of those things I just said. They were predictions that I pulled out of thin air. So don't use this as sort of betting advice. The max is 21 in a game of basketball. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Rangers Livingston, Rangers. What do you think? George versus illnesses. George is gonna wipe the floor with him. How's the stream going so far? So far, so good. You've just... Oh, no, don't bet on that stuff. You said he scored 27 points. Now, forgive me for being a basketball idiot. Why is that not possible? Why can't someone score 27 points? What? Do they get pulled up? Like, they get pulled off at 21? Why would someone not be able to score 27? I'm confused now. Will the Parramatta Eels make the final next year? Jonks, is that a real team? And what sport is that? Who's sat down and gone, right, we got a sports team. We got a sports team. We need a cool animal. You know, like the lions, the bears, the tigers. What do we got? What do we got? Anyone got any ideas? Dragons is a good one. Yeah. Dragons. It's good. The Titans. Not an animal, but it sounds cool. Yeah. And then one guy at the back. What about eels? Sorry, what? Eels. You know, the slimy, slithery, weird sea creature. That's the one. That's the one. The eels. They're probably really good. No, by the way, if there's any eels listening, I don't mean any disrespect. I just feel like if it's not a water sports team, eels isn't the best pick. Scunthorpe versus Braintree. Scunthorpe. It's because they're eels in the Parramatta River. I'll give it to them. If they're using it because of some sort of, like, local reference, they can have it. They can have it. Take it back. I like it. It's different as well. It's different. I changed my mind, actually. Now I really like it. I like that they've not gone with bears or tigers. They've just gone, you know what? We are what we are. We're known for eels. So we'll have eels. Oh, I feel like I've missed... I missed where I wanted to go a little bit. But I am near where I died. Hang on. If I missed where I wanted to go, then I just double back this way and I will get it. There's a hospital here. Forgive me. This is the most interesting streamer versus chat conversation you've ever seen. Well, that's what we're here for. And if anyone's got any topics for conversation, chuck them in the chat. Chuck them in the chat. In fact, I'm going to go to the toilet quickly, so you can have a lovely view while you chuck some topics of conversation in the chat. Also, I'm pretty sure we hit 400 likes, right? 425. So what I'll do is think of some ideas for randomly generated things. I should sleep. Although, last time I slept, it wasn't great. Think of some ideas for randomly generated games, and we will play one when we get back. If you know, you know. Back in a second. What fantastic content this is. Black screen. Right, okay. Did we think of a fun idea? I thought maybe just food. Food's nice, right? Can't go wrong with food. So, you know the rules. And so do I. We're gonna do a game where you drop a like, you write me in the chat, and I'm going to assign you a random food that you have to eat for the rest of for the next year. You're going to spend the next year. Black screen, no music, just snoring. This might win YouTuber of the Year. Appreciate it. Random food generator. Some of you might die as a result of this. For example, if you've got like ice cream or something. So, here we go. Excerpt. You are eating for the next year just Cheetos. I don't know if... I think it'd be maybe not great. Spanky. Beef noodle soup. That seems pretty solid. Super Hands is having panzanella salad. Jean-Jacques is having club sandwich. Skunk Knife is having oranges. Isn't that what they used to eat on like boats to stop them from getting scurvy or something? Nicholas Collin is eating huevos rancheros every day for the next year. Wild is just eating salsa. Just salsa. Drake is eating tater tots. Ricky Bobby, fried clams. Limp Noodle, beef tacos. Conrad, chili con carne. Jonks, apple sauce. Glitten, you know who you are. Ribeye steak. Neon umbrella, just focaccia bread. Just focaccia bread for you. Ripindor, blueberries. Raya, roasted chicken and garlic. Dead Man, French toast. Thai 1978, donuts. Toastmaster, clam chowder. Who's not got one? Remember Reach, broccoli salad for the next year for you. Cree Storm is having lamb chops, but OB is having popcorn. Would you die if you just only ate popcorn? Maybe you wouldn't die, but it can't be good for you. Mac is having tiramisu. Just having a dessert every day is rough. AKA is having cheesecake, another dessert. Marty McFly, chicken nuggets. Who have we got? Big Red is having... Hang on. Grilled salmon. Rich Woody is having chicken pot pie. Who's not had one? Bits Please is eating bananas. Rusty, beef and mushroom stir fry. Some of these feel like they could be quite good to have every day. Anyone not had one yet? OG, chicken tortilla soup. Right, did I miss anyone? If I missed you, I do like about 10 more. Bill's Fanatic is having... hang on, I need to press it again. Muffins. Just muffins. Driven Lattice, pancakes. Waffles is having cranberries. Dunma is having Caesar salads. Oh, what am I having? I'm having grilled cheeses. Grilled cheeses. And I think I'll leave it there for that one. That was good, though. That was good. Some of you might... if you... I don't know how it works. If you ate just popcorn, I guess you don't die. But, like, you're going to have some deficiencies, right? Or if you just ate blueberries, you're going to have some deficiencies. So, obviously, what am I trying to say? Whistled. I gave those out really quickly. So if you, whatever you got, let's have a debrief. Are you going to survive the year? Are you going to survive the year? You're going to be messed up eating just one thing. Yeah, but some of them were like full meals with like a bit of everything. Ixiton. I nearly called you Kitten, so now I know. But, by the way, maybe in the small print of that game, you actually have to just eat that thing now. It's legally binding. So, best of luck, everybody. Hang on. Oh, no. No, that's probably right, isn't it? Good morning, Witch. Good morning. Yeah, if we can get to 600 likes, we'll do another one. I like the food ones, and I like the celebrity ones. Who's going to get a Mega Chinese tonight? Not an option anymore. Not an option, unfortunately. Wasn't I going the other way? I probably was. What I might do... Would you guys be offended if I show you an exciting new survival game? Would you hate me forever if I showed you a brand new, interesting survival game that I've been meaning to play anyway, and I want to show you? Would you go absolutely mad at me? Rizza, thank you very much for the Prime sub. This game is well, don't have a go at me yet. Don't have a go at me yet. You'll like it. You'll like it. You'll like it. If I told you it's first person, survival, in the wilderness, made by the creators of PUBG, and the world is procedurally generated every time. Are we starting to get somewhere now? It's not vain, but it's quite veiny. It is quite veiny. So let me. So it's called Prologue. Go Wayback. It's a nifty little game. I'm just changing the bits around. I say it's a nifty little game. This is actually me playing it for the first time, so I don't know, it might not be. But it looks nifty, and I've never played it before. So, how bad can it be? How bad can it be? Okay, right. That. Press that. Press this. Okay, sorry, I'm just clicking around. If I press that, and then this, and then I press that, and then I press this, and then I press that. Do you see this? Yes, you do. Let's have some fun music while I'm fumbling around. The question is... Yeah, that should be fine. Nice. Welcome in. Is it better than the walking simulator you were just playing? Let's find out together. It's called Project Go Wayback. I'm going to press start new game. I'll read the description on Steam. So not called Project Go Wayback, it's called Prologue Go Wayback. I always get it mixed up with Project Castaway. It's a single-player, open-world, emergent survival roguelike where every journey is unique. There was a cool little paragraph I read earlier which said something along the lines of, a brand new 64 square kilometer world is generated every time you start the game. Right? Not too shabby. So hang on, let me do this. That should be fine. Okay. Exit that. We're good to go. Am I gonna get face cam set up? Yes. Yes. Not right now, but yes. Maybe I'll do it for next week. Okay, right. Raya, thank you very, very much for the membership on YouTube. Here we go. Let me just check a couple of things. Bit of that. A bit of... No, it should be good. Right. Welcome in. Raya, thank you very much for gifting a membership to AKA. We're in a cabin. We are in a cabin This is a first-person survival game. If we look outside, it's not bad looking, right? It looks awesome so far. I believe the only information I know is we have to get to a... what do you call it? A watchtower? But I think it's all procedurally generated. So if you were to play this, the terrain would be different to what mine is. I need to remember the buttons. So that's drop stuff around. That's interact. Can I interact with this? No. I can search cupboards. I've got an inventory. I've got a backpack. That's boiling. Can I start taking stuff? Yeah, I can. Interesting. Do you have any questions about the game? I like to think someone in the chat will know the answers, or we can Google them together. Radio. I'll leave that on. Leave that on. Terrible inventory. The UI is not that nice, but the graphics... I'm pleasantly surprised by the graphics. So, the compass. I've got a compass. Matches. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like that. Fire's on. I can keep that. Can I pocket some kindling? Yes, I can. Nice. Don't think I need that. Okay, let's put our heads together here. If I'm about to go out into the... Oh, here we go. If I'm about to... Nice. If I'm about to go into the world, what do I need to pack? Is my question. Obviously, all of this stuff is going to be useful. But I feel like I'm having such little guidance from the game that I'm going to regret every decision I make. A rifle would be good. Shadows look a bit goofy. I don't mind them. I don't mind them. What's the top right meters? We don't know. We don't know yet. We will find out together, I suppose. I feel like I've got everything from the room. Unless there is a gun. Bit of that, bit of that. I just feel like there's going to be something hidden that I'm going to want. No, none of that. We've got a generator. A hammer? Is it telling me I can't fit a hammer? What if I drop that? Okay. That might be useful. You can board up the windows with the wood outside. Should I do it? How do I unequip something? If I don't want this in my hand. Bit of that. I guess I can't. Maybe I don't need a hammer. I'm not entirely sure how to unequip the thing that's in my hand. Temperature's definitely in the top right, yeah. Is it like 7 days to die? Not really. What is this telling me to do here? I can turn that off. I can cook stuff in the oven. I don't know if I'm going to be living here or if this is just the place that I start. Okay. That all seems empty. My gut is telling me to top of the cupboard. Top of the cupboard. Oh, no, no, no. My gut's telling me to go and have a wander. But how would you possibly... I need to work out one thing. Controls. How do I unequip? Carry item under arm. F. That's interesting. So, turn that off. Maybe I can't unequip that because... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. What did we just say, like, a second ago? Takes a bit to get used to the buttons. Well, I think I couldn't unequip it because I didn't have it. Ooh. I've got like a Walkman. Nice. Put that back. Okay. Based on what we know... Is that off? Based on what we now know, what direction do I go? I feel like it's always north. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Put that there. Put that away. Holster item is unequipped. I am struggling to put stuff away, but I think it's because I don't... I maybe don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Put that there. What is this? Nice. It's because I don't have the space. So, put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. Now I know what we're doing. Right, let's get some wood from out here. And put it in there. Keep that going. Hunger bite could be. So far, I'm getting good first impressions. I don't know if that's just me. But, it seems pretty cool. Look at this. Pop in paper. And logs on a fire. Seems pretty nifty. But we cannot stay here our whole life. We got to go into the... see if there's a shed outside. Okay. My temperature's obviously going to plummet out here. So let's have a look. I believe I've seen everything there is to see out here. So I'm tempted to say, should you go to McDonald's? Yeah, you go to McDonald's. Treat yourself. It's the weekend. I'm tempted to say, if there's a path, I follow it. Is there a path? No. Does anyone have any bright ideas? Does anyone have any bright ideas of where I should go? Is there a map in the cabin? Okay, the map in the cabin. Yeah, I'll have a look at the map in the cabin. Not a problem. Not a problem. No map. There's no map like I can't press M or anything. I think we're going to have to use our brains here. Nicholas Collin has just donated $50 US. I'll let you say it yourself.
I'm a PUBG Ace Dominator, so this live is spiffy M8, Great Britain emoji.
Thank you very much, Nicholas. You're a legend. Can we get W's? W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Nicholas. The reason he said that is because this game is made by the same people that made PUBG. They made PUBG and they've made a survival game. And it's procedurally generated. And actually, now I look at it, in the top left there's a seed. And if I remember from Minecraft, if you want to play the exact same map as me, I think you could just plug that seed in to your one somehow, and then you'd be able to play the exact same one. So yeah, thank you very, very much for the $50 US. That is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Good morning, Hound. Player unknown. Yeah, that's the one. This game's called Prologue Go Wayback, though. Are we led to believe that's my cabin? Is that my cabin? Because if that's my cabin, that puts us in a good spot for navigating. Yes. So, based off of that, most stuff is west, right? Most stuff is west? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Or the red dot. Well, there's a lot of, like, random dots. There's a lot of random dots. West. Okay. What I'll do is I'm going to leave you looking at the map. Oh, maybe this map. No. I'm going to quickly grab a drink from the fridge. So enjoy the Mega Kazoo. Wrap your heads around this map. And when I get back, let's work it out together. Is this strictly survival or is there PvP involved? It's a survival game. Right now it's single player. It came out like yesterday in full. I have a sledgehammer, Hound. So yeah, back in 2 seconds. Drop a like. 600 likes and we'll play another game. Not another, no, a chat game. Back in a second. Okay, I'm back. I've got myself. Well, maybe you can guess. Guess this. Ready? Guess the drink. Sounded like a beer, but it's not. It's not. Guess the drink. Okay, right. I'm going to start plodding west. I think that's probably my best bet. I feel like there's a chance I've not prepared fully, but we've got to see the outside world. Let's do it. Rubicon? No. I had a Rio last night from the Chippy, so maybe you're thinking of that, but you'd still be wrong. It is... Yeah, I did, Hound. This is literally... I've spawned in there, which, by the way, that looks nice. I'm going to give you the answer. The answer is Celsius. I've never had a Celsius before, and this is my first Celsius. Has anyone ever had one? What were your thoughts? Okay, and it's the fruit burst flavor. Right. West. West. If I don't know if it's just me, but it feels properly dodgy. Hang on. This game is all about wilderness survival, and I'm ever so slightly worried that if I'd just left there, I would have been left in the freezing night. So I want to do a test. Can I... Oh, no. Yeah, I need a bit of paper. Bit of cardboard. Can I, as a test, make a fire in the woods, basically? If I bring that... If I bring... Can I bring these? No. I'm going to try and make a fire out and about, just as a test to see whether it's possible. That looks pretty dodgy down there. Apparently this is procedurally generated, by the way. Energy drinks are all snake oil. I don't really like energy drinks. The only time I drink them is when I'm streaming. And that's if I've had too many cups of tea that day. Shall we try? I wonder if I can do stuff like this. Yes, I can. That's pretty cool. If I put that down there, and then I put this down here, and then I put that down there. I feel like Les Bloody Stroud. Put that there. You gotta admit, this is quite cool. Sticks? Any sticks? So then if I was to get that down there, that should catch on that. And then if I get this in my hand, put that there. Grab that. Oh no! No! What happened? I didn't build the fire correctly, right? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Is that kindling? Cardboard. Cardboard. Is there another level of... Is it going to be more sophisticated than I thought? Cardboard, cardboard. Before I waste this cardboard, I need twigs. So I need like one more level in between cardboard and... What does a twig look like? Are we guessing it or do we know as well? Pop that down there. Are you a twig? You're not a twig, mate. You're a bloody branch. Are you a twig? A rotten log? No. Dump that. Dump that. There is a thing as too many cups of tea. Says who? Brown and sticky. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. Appreciate that. I'm going to give it one more go. Safe in the knowledge that I am next to my house. But let's be a little bit more creative here. Put that there. Put that there. Get that. Oh, oh, oh. Can I rotate this? Can I go like that? I mean, that seems quite nice, right? If and only if that catches onto that. Let's try it. Save that back. Go number 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. How do I know if that's taken? It's not taken. Oh, no. Let's just take this back to the house. Where do I live? I live up here. Right. For now, I can't even survive in my own back garden. Are you a twig? Branch. Okay. That might have been the missing piece that I was looking for. Let's go home for a second. I tell you what, I can already tell you this game isn't going to be... hang on. Isn't going to be straightforward. It's basically a survival simulator. Right, is anyone... is this the PUBG survival game? Yes, it is exactly that. It is exactly that. that was a test run to see whether I could make a fire outside. And spoiler alert, no, I can't. Let me put that there. Oh, did I just do a power slide? Also, is that a map? Oh my goodness me. Oh, that's ridiculous that I nearly missed that, by the way. Pick that up. That is important. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You need dry wood to make a fire? How do I get dry wood out and about? I mean, it's raining. It says go there, and it's a photo of a tower. Where is it, though? Surely I just go west to the black square? Wait till morning, go west to the black square. Does that sound like a plan? Or does that sound like a plan? Cooking with eggs. We're cooking with gas. We are cooking. But actually, sad news is, I can't even make a fire. So we will probably be doing no cooking. Facility. You said you played interesting game. You played it last week. I just tried to make a fire. I threw some cardboard on the floor and some sticks on it. And it didn't... The bigger logs didn't take. Couple questions. Is that because I didn't use small sticks to bridge the gap between the cardboard and the bigger logs? Second question is, how do I go about getting... Oh, that's damp. How do I go about getting more kindling, I suppose, is my question. I can drop that. So, like, is this kindling? Do post-it notes count as kindling? Because if they do, then I've got 4 of them. Basically, can everyone in the chat write me if you've played this? Use the paper on the kitchen table. Nice, okay. So I sort of worked that out. I'm starting to worry that the top right stats are actually food and drink, which makes me want to eat this. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Oh no, I've got to worry about food and drink now. There's nothing worse. My worst type of game is a survival game where you've got to run around in the woods, making fires, worrying about food and drink. Like, is there anything... by the way, I almost left without eating all this. Can I fill this up with this? No. Probably, somehow. Can I fill it up here? No. The only thing that would make it worse is if there were zombies. Right, put that there. Is there a clock in here? Is there a clock? So, just to be clear as well, this this map... Hang on. Problems. That goes there. That goes there. This map here, the only thing I can think to do is head directly west to that black square. Fill pot under the sink. What do you mean? I'm going to go west to the black square. There's a clock above the map. Ah, there is. So it's just gone midnight. Seems like the sun is rising, though. Sunday, welcome in. Sunday, this might be a good one for you. actually. If anyone doesn't know what this game is, does anyone in the chat not have a clue what's going on? Does anyone in the chat not have a clue what's happening? I'll ask that first. Because this is a new survival game made by the creators of PUBG that came out. It had a demo, but it came out yesterday, I think. It's a first-person wilderness survival game where you spawn in a cabin and you've got to get to a tower, and that's all the information they give you. The other really cool thing is apparently it's entirely procedurally generated. So if you were to play this map, nice. If you were to play this, you wouldn't have the same map as me. You might not even have the same. You might not even have the same layout in terms of like. Hang on, can I swap that for that? No. You might not even have the same looking this. Like yours might be, you are here could be down in the left, or I don't know how it works. But it's procedurally generated every time. It's random map. But in my case, I've got to head west at sunrise, which it is now. So let's do it. Bearing in mind that I'm leaving my house not knowing how to make a fire, also not knowing where I'm gonna have my next drink or my next snack. So what could possibly go wrong? But let's do it. I see loads of damp sticks on the floor. Yeah, the map has a seed. So I think if you want to play this exact same map, you could use the seed in the top left if you want to. Like Minecraft. Like Minecraft. Stay near the river. As in the big river that we're looking at, and then in the middle. I'll get there. I'm trying to get to what I believe to be the black square number 1. You're back from McDonald's. What did you miss? What did you miss? I'm a survival expert. How much is it? That's what a normal good YouTuber would do, right? They'd say stuff like, this costs this much. It cost me £15, but it's 10% off right now, and it should cost £17. I believe... Actually, I don't know. Is it on console? Someone correct me. I don't know about the console thing. What else would like a good streamer say? They tell you more information than I've told you, but I'm telling you what I know. 2 seconds. What's going on with my hand? Why is my hand dripping? Why is my hand dripping? I don't know about the drippy hand. Oh, I'm in mud. I'm trudging. Trudging mechanics confirmed. And I'm out. And I'm trudging again. Nice bit of trudging there. I do want to practice a fire, by the way. I don't know how to do it, and I know it's going to get dark. Think about it logically. It's going to get dark again. It does it most nights. It gets really dark. Both of you are big enough to get it for free. Devs love free advertising. The problem is, if they give it for free, then we've got to be like, oh, this is amazing. But it might not be amazing, right? Who knows? I'm going to trudge west, and we're going to see. But if anyone spots an opportunity to make a fire, like a dry fire, then let us know. Oh, that's too deep. That's way too deep. Nicholas, thank you very, very much for the $10 super chat. Nicholas has been a huge supporter today. Appreciate that. See if my clothes are wet. Wetness 32%, wetness 48%, wetness 100%. I am wetter. Oh, hang on. Look at that. A house. Come on. Well, thank you very much, Nicholas. W's in the chat for Nicholas. Come on. I see a house. If there's houses, then it might not be as screwed as I thought. Wetter than what? Well, wetter than, I don't know, swimming pool. Use your imagination. Maybe you're supposed to walk around the wet. What would Bear Grylls do? Seriously. What would Bear Grylls do? Or you could do like, what would Les Stroud do? WWLSD. What would Les Stroud do? Slide? I can't slide, can I? No, I can't. He would drink piss from a snake. Like a froob. Get warm and dry. He would eat what's bogging up his shoes. Is this good content? I am literally wading through mud at like 1 mile an hour. Crumpet, welcome in. By the way, massive shout out to anyone who's still here. We're playing something slightly different. We spent the morning on DayZ, and we're now on a brand new survival game. Nicholas again with the super chat. Let's get to 490 likes. If you want to drop a like, please do. If we get to 600 likes, we'll play an insanely fun game in the chat. Okay, let's lock in for a second. Please, please, please. We've just arrived at a cabin. I need to get dry, so I definitely need a fire, right? Like, definitely. So what I'll do, I'll put that there. I'll put that there. I'll put that there. I'll put that. Hang on, how creative can you be here? It's not like Vane, is it? No, okay. I'll put that there while I make the fire. This is a cozy game, by the way. Put that there. Who just made a noise? Am I... That's... By the way, look at my legs. They look like Woody from Toy Story's legs. I'm dripping. Look at me. I'm dripping. I'm actually dripping so much that it's making a puddle. I'm freezing to death. I am freezing to death. Right. Right. This cannot fail. This really cannot fail. Okay. I'm actually ever so slightly worrying about my life here. I think if I know this game as well as I obviously don't, If I go outside... Wood store, wood store, wood store. Yep. Did I just take a bucket? Did I just take a bucket? I don't need a bucket. Nicholas, thank you very much. Harder than PUBG, oh my days. I'm in the fireplace. Yeah, for a non-survival expert, it would be difficult. But for me, I'm finding it really easy. Do you reckon that's enough? But yeah, thank you very much, Nicholas. It is from the creators of PUBG, so you would think... Come on. Come on. Please catch or I'm dead. A brand new 64 square kilometer world is generated on your PC every time you start the game. Our in-house machine learning technology empowers our artists and designers to create a system that lets you generate billions of beautiful natural worlds waiting to be explored. There you go. Do you think that I'm going to get a message on here? Oh, should I take my clothes off? Isn't that what survival experts do? If you're wearing freezing cold clothes, you take them off. Right? Oh no! I need loads more wood. Loads more wood. Can I take 2? Can I take 3? No. That and that. Drop my pants. Put that there. Drop that. Can anyone in the chat, if you have played this game, just write me in the chat. Just so I know I've got a bit of a safety net. If ever I really need advice... Can I turn this on? Yeah. Which means I can probably pop some lights on. Somehow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Sit by the fire. We're going to get warm. We're going to get cozy. It's going to be fine. I genuinely think taking the clothes off is a survival move, right? You'd shut the doors. I'm just going to prioritize getting warm, and then I'll raid the cupboards. What's that? What? Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chat. I've got tuna. I've got apples. I've got fire. Can I burn? Right, let's work this out. Am I completely naked? Is there third person? Can't be good. I thought maybe I could burn planks. More food. I keep power sliding into furniture. Are they my shoes on fire? Are my shoes on fire? No. That worked, though. That really worked. The wetness is completely gone. My temperature's back up. I'm all good. I'm all good. F to carry more firewood. Yeah, I forgot that button. You are right, though. Do you think my lantern will run out at some point. Also, my character is coughing a lot. Don't know how to fix that.
I'm
Cray.
watching this whilst hearing my 3 girls laughing and playing, and I'm also making a pork and veg pot roast. Feels great. Thanks, George.
We got Cray, Bristol, watching whilst listening to your 3 girls laughing and playing, and you're also making a pork and veg roast. Feels great. Lovely stuff. That's why I like doing a weekend stream, because it means that people who might usually be working are doing stuff like knocking up a roast. A pot roast. Also, Nicholas Collin, thank you very much for upgrading to tier 2. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am looking for wooden stuff to chuck on the fire. Is that not survivally enough for you? Take this. Oh, books. We can burn books, right? Put that on there. Lovely. Project Go Wayback is the first of 3 games that lay the foundation for our studio's ultimate vision, Project Artemis, a platform for massive, living, multiplayer sandboxes where millions of players can share their own worlds. Interesting. Hang on! Wait! 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 Look at the top right. There's a skull and crossbones. Something bad has happened. Something I ate couldn't have been good. How do I drink? How do I drink? I've got a bottle of water. Get the best coffee. What? Bad food. You didn't cook the food. Yeah, she is sort of really sort of making a lot of bad noises. Oh, I tell you what though. If I could grab a candle, put it down, and then grab a match. No, I'm not going to waste a match on that, actually. Genuine question. Does anyone have any bright ideas? My only idea is continue eating, but... Spoil. Ah, that's spoil. What was that? I ate spoilt food. I ate spoilt food. How do I drink? The drink under the sink poisoned you. Does anyone know how I drink? Hang on. Hang on. I remember. And the other place, they had a pot. Hang on. We got this. They were boiling a pot. Try putting water in my hotbar. That's empty. The problem is it's so dark at the moment. Otherwise, I could go to a water source nearby. This is going to be a miserable night, by the way. Let's at least look around the house. I'm guessing water doesn't flow from the taps. No. This game is called Prologue, Go Wayback. The gist of it is this. I'm in the woods. Well, I'm in a cabin. All you get is this... Why is... Oh! Is that dying? Is that dying? Seriously? Is this... This is dying. Right? I've run out of wood. And I'm poisoned. I'll be honest with you. Does anyone have any bright ideas? No, it's fully out now. It's in early access. Does anyone have any bright ideas? Hang on. The fridge light's on. Or not? The fridge light's on. Which means we have power. Which means... There's no light bulb. I'm about to get plunged into absolute darkness here. Oh, how do you do this? Why is this quite scary now? Poison's gone. Poison's gone, and I left a chocolate bar on the floor. For that very reason. Check it. It's not spoiled. Eat it. I'm gonna salmon is fine. Eat it. Okay. 100% now. Has anyone played this game? And how do you drink? Because I'm gonna die. Although that's quite nice and cozy. You're from a river. Oh, I could... Rain. Oh, I've just put a... What? Oh, this is a nightmare. Don't even know how I've got that there. Put the... Yeah, that's fine. Rain. Rain, rain, rain. Pop that there. Get the pot. Go to the bottom of the stairs. Put the pot there. Get the thing. Check the pot. Pot's upside down in the mud. Can I fill from the mud? Yes. Why am I ill again? I'm eating mud. I'm eating mud. Yeah, it's been good though. It has been good. I'm leaving that pot there for a minute to fill up with rain. Apparently, I've just ate mud though, so I think that might be good night forever. Maybe. I've never. Do you know I've watched a lot of like Alone. I've watched a lot of like Naked and Afraid, Survivor Man, Dual Survival. I've seen my fair share of survival shows, and I've actually never seen any of them eat mud. Like, not even once. So, if I had to guess, I'd say that's because it's bad for you. Any coal from the fireplace? I've run out of... So, fireplace-wise, I've run out of... fuel, basically. Pot's upside down. Oh, it was, right, but it's not anymore. I don't know if you're going to get like a visual reminder that that's done. I think I might have exaggerated my lantern. It might have just got so dark that it felt like it dimmed, but actually it didn't. Wires go along there. I have absolutely no ideas other than wait until morning. And if anyone has any bright ideas, specifically about drink. I'm not seeing many people in the chat confidently stepping up saying, I've played this. By the way, eating the mud, in some ways, saved me, as far as I can see. My hydration is up. I might try and pick that up, you know. Oh. Oh, okay. I can put a lantern under my arms. Cooking pot. Put that there. Put that there. Turn them on. I think I'm just boiling a pot right now. But feels kind of good, right? Feels kind of good. Once collected, open your inventory, select the bottle, drink the water. Okay, so I have two very basic questions. Well, sun's coming up now. How do I fill a container with water? Question number one. Question number two. So for example, how do I fill this with water other than... Why does that icon look different? I think I genuinely might be dead. If you look at my... Look in the top right. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do. Try the tap. I mean... Wait, what have I just drank? What did I just drink? Something bad is happening to my body. Something really bad is happening to me, and I'm not sure that this is going to end how I would like it to end. And how I would like it to end is me not being dead. Oh no. This is really sad. Can I... That can't be how you light a candle. If I just burn the house down. No, not that. What? Two. What is going on? You're witnessing my slow and painful death here. I think I'm going to have to Uh-oh. Calories, minus 456. Journey, elapsed time, less than an hour. Calories burned, calories... Display map. That was the map. I made it that far. That was where the tower was. So is that how it works? And if I hit play again... And I do... Wow. Okay. I get it now. So I'm about to have a different experience because it's procedurally generated. So hang on. If you watched at the beginning, then you'll know that I spawned in a cabin with a map and everything. I think this one's... Yeah, it's completely different. I can't use any of the map knowledge that I just had on the last one to help me with this one. I could use some of my other knowledge that I gained. What knowledge does I gain again? You're going on a bagel run. Enjoy your bagels. Is anyone else having food? What are you having? What are you having? Right, here we go. Grab that. Grab that. Take... Did I really need this stuff? Am I going to regret not taking... Oh, I had that the whole time. So I would never have run out of light. That goes there. That can stay on my hotbar. Get the map. Get... What else did I need? Like, this sort of stuff seems quite important. Like the kindling-y bits. Shout at me if I need anything else. Obviously, my map is completely different now. Watch. Look at that! Completely different. Like, not even a tiny bit similar. Like it's completely different. Nicholas Collin, thank you very much. You could do like loads of different runs on here. Need to turn the music down. Sorry. Got overexcited. Still the light. Oh, wow, I have. Okay. Right. I'm into this now. Let's smash this next run. So, learn the mechanics at the basic house. Good idea. All I'd like to ask, once again, is how do I keep myself hydrated? So, great little segue into... I'm packing food. Pop that there. I can have a big drink of this whenever I need it. If I bring it with me, that is. Oh, this is tough, isn't it? This is real tough. Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chat. What do you think? Is this harder than PUBG? Well, obviously, it's so difficult to compare. I die in both, so there you go. I die in both. So I'd say it's equally difficult for different reasons. So what they were trying to teach me here is this is a pot, but I understand the concept of boiling. I don't understand where the water comes from. I'm guessing rivers and ponds. What I'm going to do is not faff around, and I'm going to fill the cooking pot with stuff, and you can tuck it under your arm. Do you know that for a fact? Do you know that for a fact? I mean, I would like to do that, but I can tuck stuff under my arm. That is a mechanic. There, and there. That's under my arm. That's under my arm. That's under my arm. That's under my arm. I mean, how big are my arms? I'm like bloody Mr. Tickle over here. What else can I carry under my arm? Can I carry firewood under my arm? Jeez, look at me. Okay, right. I'm not going to faff around. I am going to, hopefully... Can I also look at a map with that under my arm? Wow. Right. Speed run towards the river, to the north, going to that black cabin square. That's my plan. I need to set out pretty much north with an ever so slight... Right. Let's do it. Moving water is best. Did I even pack water? Yeah, I did. I did. That's how you carry the planks outside. Nice, we're getting there. Thank you for sticking with me, by the way. This is obviously my first time playing this game. If you're new here, I am the best video game player in the world, actually. So you're in safe hands. I eat video games for breakfast, basically. So it's one of them ones where you know you're in the right place, especially if you like DayZ, because that's pretty much all we play. Okay. Also, if you haven't dropped a like, drop a like on YouTube. How many likes are we at? Additional to that, this is a weekend stream, which is pretty cool for us. If you like that, drop a like. Additional to that, could you, if you're a lurker who maybe, look at this terrain, by the way. It's really nice because I can actually see where I'm going. If you're a lurker, chuck a hello in the chat. Why not? There's a cabin. Oh, I'm so good at this. Taps don't provide water. You're in my top 3. What's your top 3 YouTubers then? What's everyone's top 3 YouTubers? Also, I don't know the beard story thing. Can you be the assistant manager? You can be the assistant to the regional manager. What's everyone's top 3 YouTubers ever? Also, what's a throwback YouTuber that just unlocks memories for people? Thank you for the weekend stream. Not a problem. Hang on. Full transparency, right? John and I have been streaming and making videos for the last 4 years-ish, right? But 95% of those videos and those streams have been duo streams, right? Which is cool. But what it means is we're not as comfortable soloing as a solo person is, if that makes any sense. Because when you're streaming with a mate, you're talking to someone. I'm bloody genius, aren't I? When you're streaming with a mate, you're talking to someone. Whereas when you're soloing, you're talking to yourself. So recently, you would have seen on Friday, we're experimenting with the idea of doing or dabbling in more solo adventures. For example, this is a solo single-player game, which we wouldn't have gone anywhere near about a year ago. But the more... Look at that. Is that cold coming in? Or out? But the more we solo, the more comfortable we get soloing, which means the more... What was my point? I don't know what my point was. We can do stuff like this, and it becomes normal, so that then we can just bang out solo streams on the weekend. Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chat. Fresh Spawns, HickHock45, and YouTube Movies. They're your favourite 3 YouTubers. Very nice. Right. So I've got all this stuff under my arm, so I can go... I don't really want to get stuck here. Hang on, let me check a map. No, I am going to be stuck here for a second. Pop us that there, put that there, put that there. Matt, I've got a bloody car boot sale going on over here. Who wants to buy some of this tat? Put that there, put that there. That there, but pick it back up. Right. Now, weirdly, this one has randomly generated to have a light, which means it's getting dark, but I can go out here, turn this on. Oh, damn it. But it's also randomly generated to not have the bits I need, right? The last one had 2 things there. So it is all completely random. Literally completely random. Am I thriving? Did you miss the bit where I ate mud and died? Because if you saw that bit, then you'll know that I ate mud and died. Okay, right. I am determined, like, properly determined to... Did you hear that? To drink. Oh, it's almost a jump scare. That's a full outfit. Hang on. Put that there. What's this? That's a sweater, but I've got a sweater. Leave that. That is a bag. Take that off. Yes. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Oh, this is going to be complicated. Nicholas Collin says, taking my last bong rip to lock in on the stream. Appreciate that, Nicholas. Appreciate that. I think I need to drop this. And thank you very much for the super chat. I think I need to drop this. Where's my bag? Where's my original bag? Where's my original bag? Oh, it's in there. This is complicated. I think, and if I'm not mistaken, that needs to go on the floor. I need to wear my original bag, drop all of it on the floor. Sorry, I am trying to lock in for this one. I don't want to just die in the exact same way again. So then drop the bag. Whoa, that's kind of nice. And then I can just start picking all this stuff up. Kind of wish they had vicinity, a bit like DayZ, but what can you do? Put all of that in there. Oh, now we're cooking. Look at the size of this bag. Put that there. Okay, what else have we got? Spare socks. I'm going to pack spare socks. We have the luxury of doing that on this run. That looks rotten. Because it is. That looks rotten because it is. Any game with baked beans in is a good game. In my book. Good old school backpack, baked beans. School backpack, baked beans. Oh, I can pack some of this stuff. Food, food, food. Okay. It might seem silly, but before I start dying of hunger, not hunger, the other one, thirst. I can tell now, visually I can tell which ones are rotten and which ones aren't. So that one's not. Yeah, before I start dying, I'm going to see if I can solve my hydration issue, because if I can't, we're going to die in the exact same way. So I might as well tackle that head on now. Just slide into a door. I don't like that feature very much. Okay, cool. Anyone else got anything that they think I should bring? Get it in the chat now, because we are not coming back here for a minute. Oh, can I do this? What if dog kibble? I could put that there. I could put that there. Put that there. Has everyone packed everything they want? Because we are not coming back. We are not coming back. Have you been up the ladder yet? Yeah. Bigger items in hotbar, more space in backpack. Max, okay, right, Max. Thank you very much for the super chat. I got a question for you, right? This is like maybe you can't tell from watching, but this is my experience. If I put this lantern in my hotbar, I can't untoggle. I can't put it away. Whereas if I have, I can't put anything away, basically. I think hotbar is what it is. I can't explain it. it's like I have to leave a gap in my hotbar in order to hold nothing. I haven't fully understood that bit. I'm going to pop some of this in my... under my arm. Pop some of that under my arm. I don't need a vase under my arm. Okay, right, map. But thank you very much, Max. Very tempted to just run north through the night. It's crazy, but it might just work. Run north into hit a river. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh. Do it. Run north. Run north until you hit a river. I'm going to do it. It's different to last time. Fuses and a light bulb. Crazy to wander off at night. Is it? Is it crazy to wander off at night? Let's think about it. I've brought quite a lot of supplies. It's also not raining. Bear in mind that the weather is randomly generated. So my last one was soaking wet, right? This one is dry. So I think I can make a fire. It's bold. It's bold, but I'm going to go to the river and I'm going to make a fire and we're going to eat some snacks and I have a feeling it's going to be a bloody good time, if I'm not mistaken. You're just tuning back in. What kind of survival game is this? This is from the creators of PUBG. It's brand new. It came out yesterday in full. There's been a demo out for a while. It's first person. The map gets... What I'm gathering, this is my second life. It's not the end of the stream. This is just... I'm trying to get this back in as like jolly music rather than end of stream. This is... I just did a whole nother life. Every life is different. There's a seed in the top corner. Everything's randomly generated. So the position of the river, the mountains, where I spawn, everything's randomly generated. But your goal every time is to reach a watchtower, a specific tower. So I think no two lives are the same, basically. Max, thank you for becoming a member. Right, sorry, I should lock in. I should lock in. Look, if you don't like that jolly music, do you like this jolly music? The name of the game is Prologue, Go Wayback. You need to play some menacing music to add to the suspense. Okay. It's getting dark, but I don't think I can get my torch out, my lantern out. So I might just continue to plod until I hit the river. Anyway, enough about me and what I'm doing. What is everyone else doing today? What is everyone else up to today? I'm not even going to see. Hang on. No, I can get my lantern out. I'm lying to you all. This is fine. Making a chai tea and complaining about how cold you are. Well, pop the heating on. Pop the heating on, or buy an Udi. Oh, Tokemaster, 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 Tokemaster. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. They've gone out to... We're fine. They've gone out to, well, 10 people. Coco Origin's one of them. James is one of them. Boris is one of them. A bunch of you got them. So W's in the chat for Tokemaster. You just like playing this game and you died. Yeah, the difference between me and the average gamer is I'm a survival expert first and foremost, but second of all, I'm a professional video game player. So if you want to know how to survive, watch and learn and ignore the bit in the last half hour when I ate mud and died. This river is moved. This river should be here by now. Right? Someone's moved the river. Yeah, what's everyone up to today? What are you doing whilst watching the stream? It's Saturday. You got to be up to some fun stuff. Birthday lunch later with the family. Very nice. Try not to fall down cliffs in the middle of the night here. That's not a river, right? It's just wet mud. How do I get to the river? Oh no, now I'm worried. Now I am worried. Watching the footy results. What have I missed? Haven't Crystal Palace just kicked off? I can't even see the map. I think I've just got to keep going north here. Power through. You're going to have to stick with me here. Try eating some. Right. That's it. No more rage baiting in the chat, please. Otherwise, I'm going to blow my lid. I've had it up to here with you guys and your rage baiting. I am fuming. This is, I tell you what, from this point on, this is a no banter zone. No more banter, please. That includes nasty nicknames. That includes poking fun at my survival abilities. That includes saying mean things about me. This is a no banter zone. You're going home and taking your ball. No, that's banter. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's banter. That's included. Stuff like that. Serious stuff only. Yeah. We've got to get serious. I'm seriously in danger. If I see any banter pointed at me, I will lose it. Why am I up a mountain? That's not the river down there, is it? That looked like a river for a second. What about witty banter? Yeah, I'll allow witty banter. George is very handsome. Yes, see? I should have made this rule a long time ago. Get! I'm dead! And you can't... I'll be honest with you. You can't say anything. You're not allowed to. Because it would be banter aimed at me. So don't say anything. Pretend that didn't happen. And let's just get on with our lives. I don't know if you could feel that because maybe it was different in game. As soon as I started slipping, I couldn't stop. Right. I can't even... Where are the mods? Because this banter's getting out of hand now. People laughing at me. All right, I changed my mind. Now it's only banter. Now you're only allowed to do banter. Change my mind. And so you don't have to... Right, I'm packing my bag really quickly now. And so you don't have to get bored of this bit at the beginning. One of them. Oh, I tell you what, that bag was... that was what I needed. I needed that bag. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I genuinely wanted that bag. Pack my bag. Grab some of that. Pack a parachute. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I'll allow it. Give me a 6 for that fall. 6 out of 10. Appreciate that. Right, pack that. Turn that off because I'm not a savage. Take that. Have I forgotten anything? from in here? That, I guess. I never took that last time. Did I take this? I'm gonna bring a mug. I don't actually know why, but matches. Oh, that could have been bad. Right, map-wise. Head east. Head east to the house. Get a bag. Head east to the river. Head east. Oh, it's. I had it so good on the other one. I had it so good on the other one. It was dry, and I had a big bag. I'm wading through snow. This is a joke. This is some sort of sick joke. The house is really close, though. The closest cabin is only here. It's pretty. I didn't even... Do you know what? I wasn't even thinking of the temperature. I was thinking of the wetness of the wood. I was thinking of how damp the firewood would be. Not about how cold I would be. Are the black dots on the house, on the map houses? As far as I know, yes. We've only ever been to a couple, but every time they've been a cabin. So I am sort of banking on this being a cabin. Oh, it's giving me a harder one. I like it though. I like how I've died twice, but it actually feels different every time. What is the floating cooking pot? That is something I've learned how to do. I've got a whole bunch of items under my arm. I'm just sort of carrying them under my arm, under my left arm. It's pretty nifty. Is the only objective to get to the tower? Honestly, I don't know. The objective, as far as I understand it, the only thing I've been told to do... I'm shivering. I'm shivering. The only thing I've been told to do is go... I think I've missed this cabin. Is go to a tower. I'm shivering. My temperature's plummeting and I can't see a cabin. Yeah, I can. That's a cabin. Cabin over there. So I don't know. It's kind of fun because we're just sort of finding it all out together, in a way. Very slowly because I keep dying. First time I ate mud, second time I fell off a cliff in the pitch black. That second one, I think we were onto something. I think we were onto something. And by the way, are you enjoying this? I know it's not DayZ, so you're probably like a little bit like, but it's not too bad, right? I'm enjoying it. And isn't that what really matters, if you think about it? Isn't that more important, that I'm enjoying it? Oh, there's loads of kindling in there. Okay, right. Because if you like stuff like this, there's about 1 million... Oh, look at this place. Mother Hubbard's cabin. There's about 1 million games we could play together. Let me just pop some stuff down. Pot there. The only benefit to... Oh, I didn't bring a light bulb. The only benefit to snow is that I might be able to... Hang on. Think before you speak, mate. You might be able to scoop snow and boil it. There's no stove here. Oh, kill me now. Kill me now. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. She's really... Oh, there's no firewood. This is all of this firewood is going to be damp. Right? Like, even if I picked up that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I am getting better at the game, though. Like, categorically better. I think. Like, look at me. I'm earlier, I was picking up stuff one by one. And now I'm picking up stuff in a big bundle. Although I have lost all saturation on my screen, which I don't think is good. I don't think this fire is going to light, you know? I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I think I might have problems here. I mean, if it does light, it's going to burn the bloody house down. Let's try it. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Your hands have frostbite. Your hands have frostbite. Sorry. Take that back. That's good. That's really good. Right? Have I not done it? Is it not? Why does that feel like it's burning out really quickly? You're having a laugh. I need to get more firewood. Proper fire. Why would that have burnt out so fast? My hands. Look at my fingers. Look at my fingers. You were right, mate. I take it back. Whoever said about the frostbite, I didn't look at my fingers. And they are black and red and very, very not healthy looking. What is going on there then? Here we go. This is bad. I don't think there's any coming back from that, right? They're about to fall off. They're about to fall off. I should have just sat next to this. Just slid into it. Is there any coming back from this? Oh yeah, put your cup. Right, okay. I'm going to sit here for as long as I can. We're going to heat up. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, just don't worry, okay? Everything's going to be fine. Close the door. Is that a real feature, or are you guys just using, like, real-life logic, if that makes sense? I have a feeling these logs are the only thing that existed. I didn't just bring these, if that makes sense. I think they're there from the first batch, so I think I need to go back out and just get that. Does that make any sense? I don't know if I made any sense there, but it makes sense in my head. Everything's burning up really quickly, except those massive ones. So I need to go and get... hang on, my hands are fine. My hands looks okay then, if it works like that. One of those. One of those. Some of that. Some of that. How did the tasting yesterday go? Oh, my menu tasting went like this. I drove an hour, and then my fiance's train was delayed, so I sat in a Tim Hortons for about 45 minutes, and then turns out that the train was going to be so delayed that we had to reschedule the menu tasting. So I sat in a Tim Hortons and then drove home, and then we didn't go. so we didn't taste anything is the answer. Although I am heating up quite nicely. What did everyone else do last night? How did everyone else spend their Friday evening? We came home and had a chip butty from the chippy. Went to bed. Yeah, shout out to Tim Horton. Shout out to Tim Horton. I think it's Canadian, right? I closed the door. I closed the door. Can I just say also, big up myself, because I've just bounced back from a bad situation. Tim Horton's catering the wedding. With a Rio. I did have a Rio. I did have a Rio. Treated myself to a Rio. Whenever I go to like a shop, I always think back to like when I'm a kid. And I'm like buying sweets and fizzy drinks. And I always go for something random. You guys ever looked into Surround Dead? So I have a little mini list, right, of single player games that I've been itching to play, but not brave enough to play them. So if you guys are enjoying this, then I'll whip out my list. We'll play some Surround Dead. We'll play some Project Castaway. We'll play some there's more. There's more. I'm getting too hot. Well, what a problem to have. Also Sunday, if you're still around, a lot of people have been asking about Vane. So we should do that next week. DayZ. Yeah, DayZ. That's yeah. We could do some DayZ. What we could do is play it every single day in addition to all of the other games. So yeah, if you've got any, especially survival games, single player, if I saw George at a Tim Hortons, I'd eat a sausage, egg and cheese while making unbeatable eye contact. That is so weird, Delatoga. But Discord DM me and we can set it up. So if you have any single player survival games that like I could tick off the list. Do you not like Ark Raiders? I know John's into it. I was really into it for the first week and a bit. I've sort of moved on quicker than he has. Right. Before we overheat, where are we? Where are we? That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Road to Vostok. Oh yeah. I might go for the old run east technique. Why is there not a compass on my map? Is that randomly generated as well? That's interesting, isn't it? Usually I have a compass on my map. Going east. Escape from Tarkov. We could do that with Duo. I'm interested in it because I've only ever scratched the surface of it, so you could host your own DayZ server and play that. We've done that many, many times. Oh, it's just going dark as I've set off again. Please nobody say like, oh, this is a good idea. Don't you have it on your hotbar? No, so you usually get a compass. Oh, it's there. It is there. All right. Ignore me. Ignore me. Don't know what counts as single player, but the forest. Do you know what I want to do? Actually, maybe you guys can answer this question. How many people can play on a the Forest, Sons of the Forest server at once? How many people can play on a Sons of the Forest server at once? I think this is slightly further away than I think it is. I might... There's definitely going to be a cliff here. I'm slightly worried about this. There's also a cliff. Yeah, there's a cliff in the way. 8. Do you know what would be cool? Would be to set up a Sons of the Forest server for the day. And have just invite 8 people to like hang out on the server for a day. Fill the server up. Like 8 friends, like Dino Squad and John and everyone. Fill the server up. But is there VoIP? Is there VoIP? If there's no VoIP, this idea falls apart. But I was thinking of trying to recreate DayZ on Sons of the Forest somehow. I know you can do a thing where you turn all the monsters off and just have it as a survival game. There is VoIP. Ooh. So you could have a Sons of the Forest server with 8 people who are all playing separately, maybe. Maybe you could host it for like a whole week or something. And we just like bump into people, or I don't know. Or we all pick a little place and make a little community. We all build our houses in the same area. That's kind of nice, right? Isn't it? Should have slept there. Can you sleep on this game? Can you sleep on this game? Because if you can, I've been playing this game completely wrong. What about the Arma 2 DayZ mod? We used to live on that, obviously, in 2012. We did revisit it for a video, but we should revisit it again. The base building on Sons of the Forest is brilliant. It's a bit like this, isn't it? Just walking around, doing your thing. I'm not massive on the fact that it's just started raining and I'm walking into a ravine. Ah, you idiot. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. I need to get around this cliff. Nice one, vaguely. That's going up, but so's that. Let's go up and round. I would stop and make a fire, but I think we now know that damp logs are no good, and it's raining, and I don't know how long it... Oh, this is really high up. Maybe they've deliberately made cliffs so you can't speedrun. I hate to say I told you so. It's fine. We've survived tougher situations than this. Oh! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I hate to say I told you so, but I have found a home for the night. And it wasn't pure luck. It was incredible. It's got lights on. And it's got a wood burner. Okay. If anyone has any idea why I'm carrying a radio and a sort of like a walkie-talkie thing, I'm gonna leave that on actually. Okay, let's get cracking. It's even got like a proper fire burner. Let's throw in some of these. Let's throw in some of that. If this place has a wood storage, we've hit the jackpot. If this place has a wood storage, we've hit the jackpot. Okay, we haven't hit the jackpot. Not only have we not hit the jackpot... Hang on. Can you burn planks? Or, better question. First question, can I use this to heat myself up? If I go and turn the generator on. Stop sliding into stuff. Who do you think you are? Jap Stam? Cracking reference there. That probably 2% of you will get. Can I turn the hobs on? Will that heat the room up? Will that heat the room up? That's my first question. Second question, can I go and get... Oh, let's just try it. Let's just answer my own questions for a second. So if I go to the woods... Oh! That's cozy, isn't it? This remote... Why have I lost all... Unstuck. No. That's not even funny. Hang on. That was weird. That was really weird. Anyway. Smart. Very smart. Yeah, what I was going to say is, can I just put wet logs on that? Oh, let's do it. That's what I was going to do. Also, someone was saying about planks. What do I do with the planks? Can planks fuel the fire? I guess let's just find out again. I mean, this is starting to look a bit silly. But I imagine it works. Kobe. Oh. What's going on? There's so many buttons. Can't someone make a game with just one button? Put that there. Go there. Nah, this ain't gonna work, is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Les Stroud, eat your heart out. Les Stroud, eat your heart out. This is Survival 101. It's first step. Have anyone ever played The Sims? Because this is called The Sims Classic. Oh no, it's burning out really quick. Really quick, actually. This is how I used to kill all my Sims. Okay. Does this work at least? It looks wet. So that's not working. So forget about that. Which means I could probably turn that off. Why is the light not on? If the generator's on... Oh, because that's missing something. Genuinely not sure about anything here. I'm going to try damp logs. Lestrade would win alone. He possibly might. He possibly might. Depends if I'm on the series or not, I guess. But he'd give it a bloody good go. It's also daylight, but I don't... what am I trying to say? I need to ideally heat up before I... Why can't I see any logs? Did I open the flue? Just remind me what that means. Oh, here we go. That could work. That could work. It's probably not worth it. That could work. That could work. That might be able to bridge the gap. And then in an ideal world, I get another big un. That'll do. Let's try this. There are logs in the outhouse. So as far as I can see, every time I come to a cabin, it's been different every time. Oh yeah. That there. That there. That there. That there. That there. I'm not confident in what's about to happen, by the way, just to let you know. Put that there. That there. No, no. They're not damp. They're soaked. I'm not even wearing my jeans. They're damp. My matches are damp. Do it on the stove. Will save you matches. Ah! Sharky, I think you might know what you're talking about. Does anyone in the chat really know what they're talking about? And I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean that in a, have you played this game before? And you know... Ah, I've just learned something else new. Okay. That there. Do you want to get back up there, buddy? There's a regular fireplace. Yeah. But I still think this is a good idea. I think I just need small sticks. Right? Just like that seems a bit big. That seems a bit big, but we'll take a... I'm just going to make an absolute bonfire. Just until morning, and then we'll set off. Just until morning, and then we'll set off. Is everyone in the chat enjoying themselves? I feel like either this is frustrating because I suck, or it's a new game, and... oh, my cabin looks like it's burning down. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm learning. You just set your matches on fire. Did I? Oh, they're burning. This is fantastic. Put that there. This is going to seem a bit stupid for a second, but I genuinely think this is good for us. I mean, it's not my cabin for starters. So
This
something
is
horrible.
perfect Saturday chill stream for sure.
Tier 3, Crumpet, you're too kind. Thank you very, very much. You can have a kazoo for that. That's incredibly generous. And this seems a bit stupid, but it seems like it worked last time, so... Oh, that might not work, actually. So thank you very much. W's in the chat for crumpets. And I'm genuinely trying to survive here. Can I put that there and then hold it? Yeah. Also, the weather's cheered up. Where's all the... There's a cabin up there. Where's all the snow gone? I don't know where I am. I'm gonna set my clothes on fire. Well, I'm under the understanding that that's not possible. But now you've scared me, so I'm gonna put them back on. I think my shoes just fell down the back of the cabinet. Oh no. I think my shoes are down the back of the oven. I'm gonna have to wait for the fire to burn out. I didn't anticipate that that would be a thing. Don't forget to sleep. For the people who say sleep, are you being serious? Do you know what you're talking about? Oh. Because I will sleep if I can. I don't think I can. Check my hunger and thirst. Well, hunger and thirst is fine because well, hunger's definitely fine. I've got this. And we're also in a house. And houses usually... Usually have food. Should I brave this again? Oh, it's empty anyway. Just joined, not sure that's how ovens are supposed to work. You don't sleep. Okay, I didn't think so. At this point, I am just trying to get my shoes back. Turn that off. Basically, my shoes are there. I can actually see them. Silly thing to try, but I'm going to go... No. Silly... How big of an issue is it going to be if I have to do this in socks? How big of an issue is this going to be? They're there, I can see them. They're red shoes, right there. Right there. It just doesn't seem to want to let me pick them up, maybe? I'll wait for the fire to stop. Oh, I tell you what. What happens if I wear this? Am I recording? Don't know about that. Also, that's loud. Turn that off for now. I imagine somewhere on the map you get a thing there. But you see why touching grass is going on the back burner? Talking about back burners, my shoes are at the back of this burner. Edit that out. I need these to burn out, and then, if you had to guess, by the way, I can see I travelled east from the main place. By the way, look at the weather. Hang on! That's a tower! That's a tower. So where am I? I've got to be at one of the 3 squares closest to the "you are here" thing. Right? Because I can see a cabin there, which I probably should go to. And I can see a tower there, but that doesn't make any sense to me. Also, my hydration. Please tell me I've got some in here. No, I don't. I got 2 options here. Ah! Okay, help. Help, help, help. What's the better idea, right? To run to the next cabin and hope for a drink and some shoes. To run to the well. No, run to the river. I've got my shoes. Okay, I got my shoes. Definitely go now. Run to the tower. Okay, I'll give you 3 options. Cabin, tower, river. Cabin, tower, river. Cabin, tower, river. Fill the bottle in the sink. You can't. You can't. There's no water. Cabin, tower, river. Tower, tower. Fanta in the freezer, bro. Why do I believe you? Why did I believe that? Cabin. I think cabin. Yeah, okay. Cabin, then tower. The problem is, after playing this for a few hours, I don't know how we're supposed to get reliable drinking water. My only thought is fill up from a river, then boil it. I think that will work. But if you look at my hydration, it is basically going to kill me unless there's a fizzy drink in here. You sort your fluids first, but how do we do that? I'm actually genuinely curious now. If this is my starter cabin, no, it's not. It's not. Okay, well, we'll see what we got going on here. Probably would have been a better place to live, to be honest. Slide into the generator quickly, then turn it on. Okay. This one looks a little bit healthier. Actually, it looks a lot a bit healthier. Let me grab my lamp. Right, apple, that all looks like good stuff, right? Apple, yep. Dog food, yep. Spam. All good to eat. Shoes! Imagine if I needed shoes and I found... That would have been incredible. I'm going to wear them. Also, is that a jug of liquid? Hang on a second. Put that on the ground. Put this on the... yeah. Okay, fine, yeah. Put that on the ground. What is this? Milk jug. I mean, there's nothing there that tells me it's bad, right? I'm chugging it. That is brilliant. That is brilliant, and I think I might consider taking that with me. I should probably just eat a bunch of food. Food lowers my hydration, or at least that one did. An apple raises it, so there you go, another apple. I think you just drank cheese. Don't tell me you wouldn't drink cheese if you could. Okay. If there was... Oh, wow. Let me have a good old rummage here. Is that a woolly hat? Nice. There's a fuse in the fridge. What's that? A jacket. No. Oh. Oh, I see. That's good. That's fine. Generator fuel is empty. To my understanding, if it doesn't have 4 things, it doesn't power. So I should be nabbing them. Soda bottle. I should be nabbing all the little fuse things, right? If you think about it. Because then I could bring them to the next place and I could have 4 every time. I think you need 4 for it to work. Cool. I don't want to linger too much here, but I should bring some food. Yep. Yep. Put something on the stove. There should be something up the ladder. Okay, I didn't see the ladder. Can you collect rainwater in your pot? We tried that earlier, and I think you probably could, but I ate mud and died. Wow, what a find. That looks better than what I had. 100% condition, insulated jacket. Yeah, we're having that. I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Have I got... Where's the little fuse gone? Have I got more inventory than I think I have? As in... Do I have pockets? Or did I get rid of the fuse by accident? I don't know. Either way, grab that, grab that, grab that, because I think I'm going to need it. Grab that. And I think... What's the time? Is there a clock in here? No. What am I going to do here? I could have an easy fire. I could have an easy fire. What's the prediction for the Palace game today? 2-0 Palace. Okay. It's almost definitely the right answer is just have an easy fire. And then go. Although it's still daylight. It's still daylight. I'll have the jug. Time to go. This is painful. Why is it painful? I've not played this game before. Also, welcome to the channel. Heat my food? What, why? I know there's spare food. Food-wise, I'm fine. I've got 4 bits of food. Your character's not wearing underpants. Does Bear Grylls wear underpants? All you have to do is hold a bottle out with your hand when it's raining and it will fill itself. Right. Fat Billy from Philly. Have you played the game? Because it feels like you might know things. Useful things. So if you have played the game, in a minute, if it rains, can you please teach me how to do that? Because... hydration is the one thing that we've not cracked today. Other than that, we're absolutely thriving. So yeah, if you have genuinely played the game and you know what you're talking about, you get a lot more calories if you cook it first. Nice, Swifty. I like this information. Didn't even think about cooking it, to be honest with you. Didn't even think about it. Nicholas is drinking gold espresso. Very nice. We could play a quick game of what you're eating, what you're drinking. Let's do it. What are you eating? What are you eating or drinking? Get it in the chat. What are you eating? What are you drinking? I've lost an entire tower here. Hang on. I've not... damn it. Okay. People are eating red wine and cheese balls, mini gems, hard-boiled eggs, ghost pepper crisp at Trader Joe's, vegan pie and coffee, hot Vimto and throat sweets. Sounds like you're ill. Cup of tea and a doobie. Coffee. Very nice. very nice indeed. Having a slice of pizza and a cold beer, homemade salsa, having pasta. The mega Chinese is going out the window. Do you know what else is going out the window? And I hate to say it, my matches. They were damp, and someone said I burnt them. So it's not like I can even start a fire. Put them in the fire. I know I did. But presumably they give you... Oh, there's the tower. Presumably they give you matches, like you can find matches in cabins. I would hope, anyway. But I feel a little lost without them. Here we go. This is interesting. Do I dare? What good could possibly be up here? The game's called Prologue, Go Wayback. Hob and kindling. Yes! Okay, it's like, I was going to make an outdoors fire, but you're right. Any cabin I come across would be perfectly good. Nicholas, vintage Irish cheddar and turkey pepperoni. Very nice. Yeah, this game is called Project Go Wayback, and it is created by the team that made PUBG. Every time you play, the map is procedurally generated to be different. This is interesting. Kind of creepy. I feel like there has to be a purpose to these things, right? Ah, maybe not. Maybe they're just a good vantage point to see where you're going to go next. I'm pretty sure my cabin that I was just at is north. So I'm going to get down and I'm going to go north. Bit scared of the game being janky. Is this game pure PvE? Well, it's single player, so there's no other players around as of yet, although they're saying that they're looking at... They've got like a view to making the game... Oh. Multiplayer in the future, I believe. Right, down we go. Use my radio. Okay. I'll use it when I get down. Unless you have to use it up there. Also, if you haven't dropped a like, drop a like. It's Saturday. We're playing some video games. What more could you ask for? I know you probably can't see anything right now. Nicholas Bacon. No. No. Nicholas Collin, thank you very much for the super chat. Let's get to 600 likes for the love of bacon. Thank you very, very much. Right. One of those. One of those. One of those. Here we go. Yeah, bacon in the chat. Bacon in the chat. Bacon is good for me. Wait till daybreak. Well, I kind of know what I'm doing. Well, that's a lie. I don't know what I'm doing, but I have a rough idea of what I want to do. However, that rough idea does rely on the ability to make a fire, I should say. So without matches, I don't know exactly how that's going to happen. But I think my cabin's down here, so worry not. Worry not. Maybe slightly worry when I'm on a cliff. But Nicholas, thank you very much. That's fine. Yo, fancy little roll there. It's sort of jump scared me. Oh. This isn't as... This is slightly more sketchy than I wanted it to be. but it's nice and like it's almost like a staircase. Hang on. What direction is that? East. That's a cabin there, right? You see that? That's a cabin. Center of my screen. That's the roof of a cabin. Maybe we change everything to go for that. That seems a bit better. Oh, stop nearly dying. I think we go for that. Or we try our best to go that way. I've got a relatively clear run, other than the fact there's a big cliff there. But in terms of like health and stuff... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, isn't it? I wonder, because it's procedurally generated, I wonder whether is such thing as like you could get completely stuck. I know I'm going a different way now. Stop rolling. Do you know what I mean? Like, imagine if there was a ravine that you just couldn't get out of because it was procedurally generated like that. I might be describing what's happening right now, to be honest. That sort of jump you can make, yeah. Right. Get my compass out. So I think the cabin's up there, but I don't want to take any risks. Don't want to take any risks if I don't have to. Down here, maybe? That cabin might be a write-off because it's up there, and I don't know about you, but I can't climb cliffs. I'm tempted to say I've got a very clear run east. So, if you look at the map, imagine a line going from you're here to the river. I've knocked about on a couple of these cabins. I think I've just gone down the cliff, the red cliff. If I keep going east, it 1 flattens out, and 2, there's a cabin, and 3, there's the other thing, a river. So I think, other than the fact I've not got matches, I might be in the best spot that I've been in all of my lives, other than the fact that I don't have matches, which I think is going to play quite an important role in my survival. I need to start thinking about water. I do. But this entire part of the plan is me thinking about water. Because if I keep going east, I've got a river. And one thing I know about rivers is they are water. So that's the thinking anyway. I just don't like cliffs. Cliffs and nighttime I'm fed up with. But we've got past the cliffs and it's daylight. Are we still doing banter? Yeah, you can do banter again. Sorry, the banter ban I regret. Is that a river? No. That better not be a river. That better not be a river. Keep going east. How did I die the second time? Why are there no in-game sounds? Are there no in-game sounds? How's the Fantasy Premier League? Oh, no, you didn't mean that. There are sounds. They're just maybe just quiet. I died the second time. So the first time I died... I fell off a cliff, right? Yeah, I fell off a cliff the second time. I skid down a massive cliff. First time I died of, like, mud poisoning. And this time, it's looking like I'm going to have to drink the river at a certain point, but maybe that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but my plan revolves around getting to the river. Good morning. Good morning. Bloodshot, it's going good. Going good. Bloodshot, you've played a little bit of this. When you played, what were you drinking? What were you drinking when you played? Not like were you having a Foster's when you were playing. I mean, like, what were you drinking in game to hydrate yourself? Right. And how far did you make it? Please say out the faucet. Don't say out the tap. Please. You found food in the house. Okay, cool. He's a noob. He's a noob, everyone. Turns out he's a noob. But thank you for your help. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. Guy's clueless. The guy is clueless. No, I haven't solved the drinking part yet. Oh, look at this. Life just got good again. We are back. I think there's something in this. And what I mean by that is, I think because I was able to drink the dirty puddle, I must be able to fill up the dirty puddle and boil it. Does that make sense? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? I mean, that's a house. I've seen some houses on this game. This one tops the bloody lot. Okay. Let's have a rummage. Whoa! Did you hear that? A large backpack would be very nice. I don't know if there's stuff out there that will kill me. Like, how worried am I about bears, for example? Oh! Imagine I'd brought one of those. I would have only been one away. This isn't looking as nice as I'd hoped. Is it raining? No. You have 2 fuses. Oh my god, I do. I do. I actually do, you know. I would have not known that. Hang on. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Oh, I love the weather. I mean, I don't love the weather, but I love that it's... Oh, wow, I've done it. You are watching a master at work. I didn't even get told that by the chat. I thought of that with my own brain. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't fix my hydration problem. But, hang on, let's think about it. Everyone keeps saying the same thing. Right, you keep saying, put a pot outside in the rain. I'm going to put a pot outside in the snow. We're going to try that. But then, there's another pot. I'm going to take this pot outside to try and scoop some snow. Does anyone know if that's possible? They don't read the chat. I read the chat. I actually get told off for reading the chat too much. What if I do that? I feel like I'm... Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm here. Like, something is happening here. I'm gonna... Okay, assuming that that's gonna work, I'm gonna put 2 of them out there. We're gonna be here for a minute. Someone's saying... Shutter up the windows. I think you can hammer. Someone said you can hammer stuff. So, I don't know. Put all this here for a second. Then... Oh, if this place doesn't have matches... I might cry. Oh, no, because I can make the fire here. Yeah, I can make the fire here. I would love matches, though. I would really love matches, actually. Did I check this? Probably, right? Probably. In here, not a lot going on. Up here. Eat the spam. Hang on. Oh, I see, because I'm actually dying. Yeah, oh. I know you panic. I understand you're panicked. I'm panicking a bit too. Let's work this through together. Hang on. Oh, I don't like that random power sliding around the house thing. Okay. Let's fix some issues we've got. One is food. That's going to tank my... No, that might give me a little bit. I'll eat that. Okay. Smoked salmon. I'll eat that. It's not doing wonders. What's that? That'll give me a tiniest bit. Is that good to eat? Spoiled. No. Right. Spoiled stuff goes in the bath. New rule. It goes in there. That's going to take my hydration down even further. That goes in the bath. Because that's definitely spoiled. You can cook spoilt food to make it edible. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I said I was going to cook. I said I was going to cook. I can cook this stuff. Cook in a ladle. Is this what you mean by cook? This is me, episode 1 on Hell's Kitchen. Gordon, when you say make a beef, when you say make a Wellington, is this what you mean by cook? There's a Fanta in the freezer. You're having a laugh. Why did I believe that again? Get a pot. Okay, right. I feel sorry for you guys having to watch this. My pots are... My pots are outside. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pop that there. Take a pot back. Why does he look like he does an animation where he empties the pot? Every time I pick the pot up, it looks like he empties it. So you want me to cook like this. Hang on. There. What are you doing, house? Is that something I did? The shutters. How do I get the shutters to close? Ah. Yeah, you're right. They are staying closed. How do I do that then? Come here. Come here. Come here. There's a bit more to this game than you realise, isn't there? Okay. The roof doesn't have a ceiling. Why am I shutting the shutters when there's barely a roof? Also, I've just... Oh. What's that? What is that? Spam. Okay. Nope. Ah, this... Okay, right, we'll try that again. That goes there. That goes there. This mechanic here interests me. That mechanic of putting stuff in something else. That's the first time I've ever put something in something. Please, can we just have... Open the can... No, I think what I'm doing is correct. Says the guy who literally has no idea what he's doing. Can someone... I'm just going to do a quick... I'm going to stop for 1 second, and I'm going to allow anyone who's been screaming like the same thing over and over again to say what they want to say. Hold E to open the inventory. Right, that is brilliant. Sharky. Sharky, you've taught me something right there. Not trying to spoil too much about this game, but is the game good? The game's good. Am I good at the game? Yeah, really good. I'm going back outside and I'm putting a pot on the ground. Sharky, you're the person in the chat who I have the most faith in that sounds like they know what they're doing. Can someone please tell me how to get a drink? I just drank from that. The pots do not fill outside with water. Brilliant. Okay, Sharky, how do I drink? Please, please, please. Please tell me, please tell me, please tell me. Also, if you haven't been watching for a minute, I swear I just took 2 pots inside. I'm losing the pot. I've lost the plot. I've lost the pot. If you haven't been watching for a minute, watch this. Not too shabby, right? The pots do not fill outside with water. One's beneath the table. As in, I don't particularly need it. If it doesn't, I've been carrying a pot around thinking it collects water. Get to the river for water. Okay, that is the plan. That is the plan. I'm just trying to heat myself up. There's a pot outside. Try the pot with water behind the cabin. You're eating the snow. Bad for you. Bad for you. Try the faucet. Better not. No. Essentially, I'm heat buffed. I don't really feel the need to take that pot. Someone just said something about the... I think the... What do you call it? The... I'm going to take that. I'm going to turn that off because I might want to come back to this place and I don't want it to run out of... I do seem to be setting off at night every time. But it's because I'm a bit panicked. If I'm being completely honest with you, I need to get to the river. That is something about this is working, by the way. Right. Where's my lantern? I cannot live without my lantern. Grab that. Okay, and as much as you're going to hate this, I'm going for the river. Am I? Maybe take the empty can. What? Am I going for the river? Maybe I'm not going for the river. Take an empty can, as in what? Sorry, I missed a bit. What empty can am I taking? I'm taking a light bulb. Because I can't make a fire without matches, I'm slightly worried about going outside in the cold. Where's my bottle? I've got my bottle to the right of the cooker. That's like a where you'd keep your knives and forks. It's a spoon, mate. You guys have clearly never seen a spoon before. Clearly, you guys just don't even know what a spoon is. It's kids these days. Probably, you know, you spend so much time on the iPad. Your milk bottle will be slowly filling outside, but you really need to head to a river. I agree with you. But what I don't agree with is this. Okay, I've got an idea. Here's the rule, and you guys are all in on this. I'm going to head directly east. Directly east. And if I need to find this cabin, you guessed it, I'm going to head directly west. And that they're the rules, I guess. I don't know if it's smart, but I'm going to die of... Can I eat snow? No. I'm gonna die if I don't move. A rolling stone gathers no moss. Buy fuses. It's pathetic, mate. You're a pathetic excuse for a person. You lost the cabin within 10 seconds of leaving it. I'm going for the fuses. Okay, I'll take the fuses because they do seem important. I might even make a fire. I might make a fire, but oh, I was gonna say actually, this bucket here. Oh, can you not move it? Hang on. No. Does that... Maybe that bucket can fill with water. Right, fuses I agree with. Take all of them. Now same again. No, not same again. Not same again. No, it has to be same again. Look at my hydration. It's slowing me down and my vision's going blurry. I can't even see my compass. This is really bad. This is really bad. Like, I think I'm about to die. That's how bad this is. My vision has gone completely tunnel visioned. The only thing I can... If I die, by the way, next time I'm running for the river. Forgetting everything and just running for the river. I think I'm about to die. Oh, no. How far from the river was I? I'm going really slow now. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I drank a little bit. I drank a little bit from the bottle. I'm back in the game. Do I not have food? I don't have any food. That seems weird. Now I am just... this is not good. What happens when I make it to the river is I guess I drink river water raw. And then I'm fine, although I didn't bring as much food as I might have hoped to bring. But we're talking as if I'm not about to die in the next 10 seconds. Which I obviously am. We are learning something every time, though, I will say. Right? We are learning stuff. Oh, this is painful, though. Glad I took the spoon. Hang on, why am I quicker? Is it actually just deep snow? It might just be deep snow. I might not be quite as dying as I thought I was. It might just be that I'm in deep snow here. Obviously things aren't good, but they might not be quite as bad. Nicholas, thank you for becoming a tier 2. Come on. I don't even know if I would know I was in a river at this rate. Come on, imagine if I got there and I could drink from the river. Check. Oh no, I died! Display the map. Oh no! Oh no! Should I give it another go? Shall I give it another go? Another go? Fancy another one? Do you want another go? That's painful. I spent a lot of time here. I spent a lot of time here that I really shouldn't have, I think. That killed me. This bit killed me. Run it back. If that was your first time watching me die, then watch this, right? But actually, that's an interesting one. Look at the map. You spawn at a certain place, and then there's a tower. The whole point was to get to this tower, but I didn't know while I was playing where that tower was. Okay, so remember this map. Play again. Start new game. Thank you, Nicholas. So remember that map. I mean, we've all forgotten it, but you get the idea. Remember, like, roughly speaking, I spawned in the left, tower was on the right, river running north to south, cliffs running north to south on the left. Roughly speaking, we remember it. The point I'm trying to make is this is procedurally generated, right? Look at all the stuff happening on the left. Shelter distribution loading, tower placement. Lucy, get to the weather tower. And then, if I go like this, bish bash bosh, come over here, grab this map, completely different. Completely different. Although I will say, it seems like a lot of the time, there's cliffs between you and the river. So there's similarities, but it's different. So for example, I don't know where the tower is at all. So anyway, even down to like what you find in each place seems a bit randomly generated. I might just whack a bunch of that under my... I am learning though. I know it's probably a little bit frustrating to watch, maybe. Just rest easy knowing that if you played this, you'd probably die too. Oh, there's a tin can. Right. What did I not bring last time? Don't lose matches is step number 1. Turn that on. Fuses. Bring all the fuses, right? Then I'm sorted. Right. Now, rightly or wrongly... No, I feel... Hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Wait. Let me get my head around this. Put that there, put that there, put that there. Come back here. I'm working on something here. Hang on, does that even... Yeah, it does. I've got an idea. I feel like I'm onto something a little bit. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. turn that on. Turn that on. Grab all this stuff. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. This is my new favourite thing to do. That there, that there. Heat buff. This is equivalent to heat buffing. Bulb. We're getting good. We're getting good at this game. What I'm going to do, heat buff now, take the fuses and run. Thank you, Nicholas, again. South. I don't like the distance. That is a scary distance to the river. Can someone... oh, the food. No, hang on. I could cook the food. No, I can't. Because I then have to carry a pot. Can someone... I know it sounds a bit cheesy, but can someone borderline Google how to get water? Because I don't believe the only water source is rivers. Maybe it's like this. Maybe I can take this bucket out here, pop it there. And with enough time, that will fill up. I think it has to be that or rivers. Right? It has to be that or rivers. Oh, imagine. Okay. Heat buffing is good. So I guess my next question is bottles, milk jug, thermos in the rain. Right, perfect. So bottle I can take. Bottle I can take. Leave everything else. Take these. Move that there. Run south in the daytime. Find a cabin. Sleep at night. South. South, south, south. We can do this. We could so do this. The damn hammer. Hammer. Oh. Oh, to board stuff up when we get to the next cabin. I was literally just about to get the hammer as well when you said that. Do you not feel like we're learning? I know it's been frustrating to like die, but I think we are actually... do we need a spoon? I don't know if we need a spoon. We are actually improving. We are improving. If I can carry more of this stuff, I guess I take it, right? Right, away we go. South. You always learn something from dying. Yeah, jacket on the chair. We haven't... Gonna regret not taking that spoon. Jacket on the chair. Oh my. I have, even on this life alone, I've made about 5 mistakes already. If it wasn't for you guys. What would I do without you guys? Also, thank you for being here. I know it's a bit soppy, but I'm not even playing DayZ. And I'm having a lot of fun playing a new game by myself. And appreciate everyone for being here. So, in all seriousness, you guys aren't half bad. You guys aren't half bad. Appreciate you all. Nicholas, thank you very much. Collect firewood on your way. You could argue that I should have just grabbed an entire armful of dry firewood. Could argue that. Cabin on my left. Here's a hot take. Stopping there will slow me down and I'll never reach the river. What could be in that cabin that I could possibly need? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Cook the food to save inventory space. So, Sharky, you're saying cook the food, open the inventory of the pot, That's a river, by the way. And put it in my inventory. I get it. I get it and I'll do it. I get it and I'll do it. Nicholas, thank you very much. Well, I keep making the same mistake of stopping, running out of stuff, or getting too cold and dying. I think I could do two things. I could wait for it to rain and sit and live in a cabin for like an entire day. And by doing that, I would have a bottle full of water. Or I could get to the river and live at a river cabin. And that would also be good. I will say I've got to get down a cliff. There's always... Yeah, gloves, bigger bags. Basically, yeah, there's probably loads of stuff in there. Stopping at cabins has led to death. Everything so far has led to death. But do you not feel like there's something about this life that just feels... It just feels right. It just feels like this one is maybe the one. That's fine. That's fine. Slide down here. It might not seem like it, but I definitely feel more confident about the game mechanics, the buttons, and our knowledge. So, as treacherous as it seems, we're getting somewhere quicker and quicker every time. Even just getting down cliffs. Sunshine is really nice. Ooh, you're gonna tell me that they're berries? Yes, you are. Blackberries. And they're fine, because it doesn't say otherwise. This is an interesting new one. Foraging for berries. Lovely. Right. Oh, lovely roly-poly. So yeah, sunshine is really good, but if it's sunny, I still think you should better scoop snow. But what I was going to say is, if it's sunny, then it's you can't collect water. So according to our logic that we know right now, you'll die if it's sunny unless you live near a river. According to what I know so far, that's true. The only safe water to drink is rainwater. It can be gathered in a bottle or milk jug. Yeah, I think I did successfully get a bit in the milk jug. Up until that point, I was using pots, which, to be fair, a massive pot seems like a better water collector than a bottle. So logically, I think we were all right there. Oh. Thank you again, Nicholas. You're on one today. I appreciate it. If you drink from the river, you'll get poisoned. Well, hang on. Hang on. Are you telling me that I can't even scoop river water and boil it? Because if that's true, this whole run for the river technique falls apart. Because... Old man's beard. Is that kindling? That's going to be kindling, right? I'll take that. Okay. River water is fine. Sharky, I trust you. I trust you. 600 likes. Well, hang on. If you'll forgive me for a minute, I don't want to die. So we'll do a game, but let's do it when I get a foothold. Or I'm not dying. But thank you very much for the 600 likes. Okay. Finished my Celsius. First ever Celsius. It was fine. It was fine. This game's quite nice, isn't it? I still don't understand. If I stood here for the next 20 minutes it seemed like at one point the weather changed. Would the snow go away, or did I travel out of the snow biome last time? You need to start looking for a cabin or making a fire. Because of the temperature. Yep. I agree, I agree. Should I just make a fire cabin? Oh, you lucky bugger. Is what you're all thinking in your head. You lucky bugger. Streamer cabin. Right. And because I'm a borderline survival genius, I've bought all the fuses from my first house, which means I can come over here and I can, first of all, dump all of this there. And second of all, I can get that, put that there, and then I could turn that on. No, because the generator's off. It's the first time I've ever not slid into the generator as well. And then I could get some... Okay, can't get any of that. But I could quickly go and grab some thick logs, which look like that sort of stuff. And that. I mean, at this point, is this even a survival game? This is a, for me anyway, this is a thrival game. Couldn't imagine dying now. Game's a walk in the park, piece of cake, mate. I'd love if they made a version of this game that was difficult. Right, okay, I'm going to go back with all this stuff. Play spot was outside. Yes, I was just about to do that. Although it's not raining. Does that make a difference? Does that make a difference if it's raining or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be horrendously smoky. Close all the things. Close that. Close that. Come out here. Close that. Close that. Come through here. I don't think they have... Oh! Watch this. Watch this. Sorry, I'm getting excited now. Let's think about this. Put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. Put that on the ground. Take that. How do I do this? Let me just do this. Why didn't that work? There we go. How do I hammer planks to the windows? Does anyone know? You need your hammer. I've got my hammer. Do you mean like I need it in my hand? Probably, that makes sense, doesn't it? No! No. Oh, this is cool. I kind of want you to properly see this. Watch this. No, hang on. Put that there. Watch this. I mean, there's thriving, and then there's what I'm about to do. That's very cool. Okay. Could probably do that in 2 if I was really smart. Let's go outside. Well, hey, fire's on. Grab that. Planks. You make you want to buy the game. The game is £15. Obviously, this isn't sponsored. Imagine if this was sponsored. Jeez. I didn't know anything about it. You can thank Bloodshot for... Well, I'd heard about it. And maybe don't thank Bloodshot too much. I'd heard about it. But Bloodshot did remind me that it was coming out today or yesterday. Fix roof. The roof is fine. The roof is fine. I'm getting a heat buff. But it's cool. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know how in-depth it gets. I don't know if you make it to... if you make it to the tower, is that like... Jobs are good done. Nice work. See you next time. And once you've achieved that, I don't know how much more there is to achieve. But in terms of survival mechanics, I mean, have a look. You'd be the judge of that. I would also say that apparently this game is helping them to develop a multiplayer survival sandbox. So, it's like, it's early access, single player, but maybe down the line... What? They'll do a multiplayer version. Look how far I've come. Look how far I've come. I haven't even looted this house yet, I don't think. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Definitely keep that. I'm guessing that by doing that, this room, there must be some sort of like temperature mechanic that basically now the heat is not getting out at all. Like I should be, even over here, toasty warm, I'm guessing. Otherwise, what's the point of doing it? The roof's going to get blown down by a wolf. If you need more firewood, you can hammer the table and chairs. Oh, Sharky, mate, you're a legend. I mean, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. This is fantastic. Okay. And now, for all of you people who want to see some cooking, I will now, for my next trick, I'll whip up a meal. He says, I think maybe the cupboards are going to be empty. I've also not got a pot, so actually, maybe ignore that last promise. Because I don't think I brought what I need to cook. Spacious in here. I think that's better for the feng shui. I tell you what, I wonder if I can... No. Just table and chairs, but that's fine. This is nice. This is nice. Right, this is probably where I play the little mini game that I promised at 600 likes. I'll do a quick version because this game does rely a little bit on not dying. So if you're in... there is a wood stove burner, yeah. And there's also a fireplace there. But, in all seriousness, that would have cost me one match. That would have cost me one match. That hasn't cost me a thing. All I'm doing is burning through the generator fuel. Okay. And I could arguably turn it off, but then it would just get a bit dark. Okay, what was I going to say? Yeah, okay, cool. Minigame. I'm going to go for a classic, because I need to be surviving. This is, you're going on holiday to a cabin in the woods with this person, right? You're going on holiday to a cabin in the woods camping trip with this celebrity. So if you write me in the chat, drop a like as well, and I'll tell you who you're going on a camping trip with. Could probably turn all this off, actually. Off. Right, write me in the chat and I will tell you. No, I'll tell you who you're going with. Hound wanted to go with Margot Robbie, but is actually going with Simon Cowell. Hobbsy is going on a camping trip with Brad Paisley, Mr. Boomstick, Mother Teresa, Cree Storm, Nicole Kidman, Stumpy, 50 Cent, Jams, Johnny Depp, Snake, Ernest Hemingway, Napalm, Sarah Jessica Parker, Mucky with Walt Disney, Bloodshot, Albert Einstein, Los Frijoles, Chris Rock, Boba Fettuccine, Demi Lovato, Clint Cochran, John Lennon, Exiton, I forgot how to say your name again, Drew Barrymore, What Incarnation, Abraham Lincoln, Ray, Nostradamus, Driven Lattice, Babe Ruth, Fat Billy, Henry Kissinger, Crumpets, Tina Fey, Chili Kebabs, Courtney Cox, Tyler Vineyard, Catherine Zeta-Jones, and Devil's Wish, Miley Cyrus. I think that's everyone. Skunk. Hang on. We've had that. Natalie Portman. Okay, right. Right. You didn't check the bottom stove drawer. If there's something in here, you're a genius. Oh, you're still a genius anyway, in my book. Okay, I need to pack a bag. Food. What should I bring under my arm nowadays? Is it raining? I tell you what, I should have listened to the person who said leave a bottle, because you're very right. I should... do you know what the frustrating thing is? I need a bigger bag, because I'm carrying around... What's that? I'm carrying around stuff like music players, and I don't know if I need it, but obviously I'm gonna need it, but I'm probably not gonna need it. I'm gonna dump it. Probably not. There's no chance I'll ever need that, right? No chance at all. Oh, fuse. I don't know why I've ended up with so many fuses. Oh, I guess there was a couple in there. I don't need 6, but I'm going to take it. Your pot is by the oven. That's a ceramic pot. I don't think that functions the same, as far as I imagine. Okay. Nice. And then I can put food under my arm. Food under my arm. Food under my arm. Anything else before we leave that I definitely need? I always feel like I should have some kindling, but I keep getting away with it by going to houses. Pop that there. I think I'm just going to keep going south. It's always south to the river. Easy as that, right? I think if I put that there, that appears... Oh. Yeah, that appears there. Any container. Apparently it has to be a bottle. So, for example, I just drank. It might not have been obvious, but I did just drink. So we are getting somewhere. We are... Look at it. It went up quite a lot, actually. It went up quite a lot. Right. South we go. Are there enemies? As of right now, it seems like no enemies at all. It is just me versus the environment. Okay. It's kind of nice now, all of a sudden. Bottle bucket jug thermos. Ah, bucket is an interesting one. It seemed like that bottle thing worked, so I'm relatively happy about that. Biggest enemy is George himself. Well, you're probably right. You're probably right. The only thing I have no that's a river, by the way. Don't even tell me that's not a river. That is a river. Oh, yeah, I can sprint. Thank you very much, Max. That is, oh, it's not a river, actually. No, it's not a river. You can carry 8 items under your arm. We are learning today. We are learning. The only thing I would say about this game is if every single black square is a cabin, it would be more interesting if they were slightly different every time. Like, not all cabins, but some of them are, like, different. Lord Weir has just gifted out 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Lord Weir. What's that? A lighter. Absolute gold dust. A jug. They've gone out to Tyler, to Haley, to Mike, to Norfo, to Cody, to Ken Reynolds, to Mr. Fletch, to Steve, to Source, to Daniel. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I'm not hammering. I'm taking a jug instead. You're probably going to say, why? To that, I'd say, well, because... Oh, I'm so thriving. It's unbelievable. I should just eat everything I've got. I know I should cook it. I know I should cook it. But... drop that on the ground. There's just so much that I might as well just eat it and run. Bucket by the front door. I wonder how much inventory space... Oh, there's socks there. I wonder how much inventory space a bucket takes up. I think I've cracked this game, by the way. Oh, that's got to be... That's got to be better than a bottle, right? Thermos. Steel flask. Yeah, I'm having that. Still no gloves. Are gloves a thing? And yeah, they are. Well, hang on. Let's not jump the gun. Bit of that, bit of that. I mean, again, I should just eat, right? As long as it's not spoiled. No, it's not. Apple, apple, apple. Tasty apple. Clothing in the fridge. What's the Crystal Palace score? I've seen a few promising things. Right. I'm making a mockery of this game now, aren't I? Oh! Clothing in the fridge? Oh, how did I miss? What's that? What is that? Insulated pants, yeah? Insulated sweater. And a jacket. How did I miss an entire outfit in the fridge? It must have been dark. Must have been dark. 2-0. Nice. You could probably use those candles. Could I? Could I? I can't think of a use for them. I tried to light one earlier, and I didn't manage to do anything. But I guess sort of because you've said it, they're under my arm now. Okay, cool. Do you know what? I'm going to take a bottle under my arm too. Nicholas, sloppy as hell, mate. Do you know I enforced the banter ban earlier for about 5 minutes? And you're making me want to do it again now. Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chats. Stoned. Appreciate it, Nicholas. Thank you very, very much. Save some for later. No, I'm gonna go. Let's go, 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 go. Right. Let's go to the river. Has George nailed it yet? I'll be honest with you, and this isn't even me on the wind-up. This life is going so swimmingly. Don't say it. But it is. It's going so swimmingly. Name something that would kill me from this point on. The problem is, nothing can kill me. Right. Have some of that. Drop that. Food. Jugs. We can do this. Put that there. Probably don't need matches if I've got a lighter. I would guess. I'd also imagine that 2 jugs are better than 1 if I can carry them. Yeah, gotta be, right? Food, so much food that I'm not even taking. I don't even think I need to take it. Falling off a cliff could kill me. I will give you that. Also, if you're new here, sometimes I feel like I have to say this, but when I'm being arrogant, it's not serious. Just thought I might let you know. Right. Put that under my arms. Clothes in here. What are those? There's got to be a jacket in it. Lovely stuff. That's the same jacket. That's a fuse. I mean, I've got an embarrassing amount of stuff. Boots. Good boots as well. These drawers actually have stuff in them. Take the damn food. I didn't check what the jacket is. I went gut instinct on the jacket. It has to be better. It's waterproof. Q is inspect. Really? Oh. Who said that? Mabel. Thank you very much. That's huge. It might not seem as huge as it is, but that's been something that's been... I would have liked to have known that, but now I do. Someone's shouting at me for not taking food. Have I not got loads of food? That's all I've got in my pocket is food. Crumpet Snatcher, crumpet, crumpet, crumpet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I feel like I should drop that, put that there, put that under my arm. No. Put that under my arm. Yes. Swap to this and head south. South we go. Thank you very much, Crumpet, for the 5 gifted memberships. Whoa. You left your hammer behind. I'm not hammering. I got the gist of the hammer thing. I figured the hammer's very useful if you want to hunker down in one spot. In fact, if you hunker down in one spot, you could infinitely refill your water, but you couldn't infinitely refill your food. So that's quite a nice balance. But now I'm a nomad. I'm off. I'm finding the river. My entire goal today has been find a river. And I have a feeling Do you know what would be nice? Is if the black squares popped up as you found them. If that makes any sense. I have a feeling I'm closer than I've ever been. Is George still dying on here? Nope. Nope. Actually, George is getting the hang of it. Did Sluggish get one? Very well deserved. Very well deserved. Yeah, George is getting the hang of it. And he's, you know, doing all right. He stopped embarrassing himself about an hour ago. Started locking in. I don't like the mud physics. I get that it's an interesting mechanic, but this is sloppy mud. Need to fill up your water. I think one of my jugs is completely full. Sluggish has just gifted out 10 memberships. Thank you, Sluggish. I'm having a quick whip round in here. But I can't think of anything that's going to be good enough to stop me from just running at the river. They've gone out to Bum, to Joy, to Connor, to Todd, to Karzai, to Greyman, to Tor, to Picards, and to Wayne. Thank you very much, Sluggish. Shout out to Sluggish. Fantastic moderator. Big member of the community. Huge supporter. W Slug. W Slug in the chat. W Slug. I am quite wet. But I think... Well, hang on. Let's work something out here. Could just do that. Could just do this. Could do that. Could do that. I could do... Sorry, if I'm quiet, it means I'm focusing. Smashed it. Absolutely smashed it. And now I just put my jugs outside. I think one of them's full anyway. That one looks like it's full, but might as well go out there anyway. And then get my other one. Put that out there. Go back inside. Nicholas, thank you very much for the super chat. Watch out, everyone. He's wet and stuff. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Big. Did I call you Big? Oh, because you're a big member of the community. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Sluggish. Right, stand next to this. Dry out. If I press Q... Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. What happens when all the cabins have been empty? So, if you're wondering what's going on here, I'll repeat myself just quickly. This is a survival game from the creators of PUBG. The basic idea is, as far as I can tell after playing for a few hours, this map is randomly generated, the entire terrain, and you spawn always somewhere, could be anywhere, but it will say you're here. You spawn in a cabin. You get shown like 5 other cabins, which are the black squares, and then see this tower in the photo on the right. That's where you got to get to, and that's it. That tower is randomly, procedurally generated somewhere that I can't see. And as far as I can tell, that's the aim, to get to the tower. I don't know what happens when you get to the tower. I don't know what happens. I don't know if the game ends. Why am I dripping? I'm drying off. But yeah, I've got the foothold in surviving. Now I just need to get somewhere. You don't need the compass. I worked out that actually it appears on the side of my map, but only if it's in the hotbar. If that makes sense. So I worked out earlier that actually Having the compass is pretty useful. I just want to see a river. I really want to see a river. Pop a can on the stove for science. Well, I am somewhat of a scientist myself. Liverpool lost again at home. Just for the record, I'm pretty sure we started their losing streak off. Everyone was bigging them up, and we weren't having any of it. Okay, it's dark outside, or it's getting dark outside, but I think I'm gonna eat this, and even though it's dark, I'm gonna go for the river. 5. Look at this. Take one of those under my arm. Always carry stuff under your arm. I will say that mechanic is kind of difficult to get your head round because I can never see what's under my arm, if that makes any sense. So that's a bit jarring, but yeah. Nicholas, thank you very much. England beat Serbia, woo, in brackets, soccer. Thank you very much, Nicholas. Shout out to soccer. Shout out to soccer. And shout out to Nicholas as well. Okay, right. So this is south. And get your light out. And off we pop. Off we pop. The one thing I'm super curious about is the radio, which I'm pretty sure I've lost along the way. Yeah. I've got so many fuses there. The radio, the music player, the tower I went up earlier. I think if I'd gone up that tower, and turned my radio on, then I might have got like an update to my map. Maybe it would have showed me more cabins, if that makes sense. I think that's probably what would have happened. It would have like unlocked more visibility on the map, I would guess. I don't really know. Okay. Oh. Oh. Why does this feel a little bit different? It's all quiet. Listen. It's all quiet and misty. Kind of like what might be a swampy, rivery bit. You're late today. Welcome in. If you're late, then don't worry. Don't worry. It's Saturday. We didn't even tell you the stream was going to happen. When I woke up this morning, I didn't even know the stream was going to happen. So it doesn't matter. It's my fault that you're late, not yours. Okay, right. Would love to see this river. This is your... Yeah, look at my stats. It genuinely couldn't be better. It couldn't be better. Oh, that is a cliff. Is this still south? Hang on. Yeah. I don't know if it's just because I'm outside at night or if the biome has changed, but it's all foggy. And very cliffy. Is there cliffs between Can't really see. I couldn't possibly head south and not... I couldn't head south and not hit the river. Although there are beginning to be a lot of rocks in the way. Can I get over them? Probably not. So on the first life, yeah. Loads of rocks in the way. Come on, this is still south, right? Yeah. Use the torch to see further ahead. Do you know what? Forgot I had this torch. I like it. Good shout. Good shout. It's a bit creepier somehow, but it is good. Let me just check. I'm still going south. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Why did that work like that? Come on. Why is it blinking? Or do I need to do something? Oh no, it's back, it's back. No, it keeps going out. This one feels cozier. Okay, right. I will say, unfortunately, I really hope to get to the river, but I'm going to the cinema and I'm going to be late if I don't go. So as much as I want to see this river, I think I'm going to have to leave it on a cliffhanger where we're basically at the river, but not quite. Because otherwise, I'm going to miss a really cool Wicked movie. It's a wind-up torch, yeah. I just can't get it to wind up. I don't know how to wind it up, other than it just resetting. So right, I'll call it here, otherwise I may never hit a river, and I'll be late for a movie. So, thank you very much for hanging out, and I will speak to you on Monday, live again. Oh, tomorrow there is a new video. If you see tomorrow's video pop up, show it some love. It's DayZ. You'll like it. I hear a river. Yes! I found the river. Yes! I found the river. Yes! I mean, it's not a tower, but it is a river. Yeah, drop a like. Video tomorrow, back on Monday. If you like watching us play other survival games like this, then yeah, drop a like, let us know. We can do more. There's loads of single player ones we could do. If you like weekend streams, drop a like. And other than that, I gotta go, so I will speak to you next time. Goodbye.